Good morning. Good evening. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly... Sorry, I've still got that cold bothering me. Friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire. I swear I'm okay. It's just... whatever the hell this cold is. But how y'all doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you all had a wonderful time. Gren, thank you so much for the 2-month sub tier 1. Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate the hell out of you. How's it going, Rogue? Good to see you, Douche. Kala, how are you? Iron, what is up? Good to see you, Losh, Gosho. Sorry, I can't pronounce anything. Blue, good to see you. Welcome on back. What is up, Nox? Iraq. Sorry, again, can't pronounce anything. Nicholas, how you doing? What's up? Yo, it is flat day. It's flat Friday. I'm trying to swear less on stream. I don't know why, but, you know, I'm just trying to. How you doing, Spyro? Welcome on in. Rude! Right off the bat. The hype train gave it away, Blue. Sorry, I knew something was coming. Hey, Bat, how you doing? What you up to? Hello, Uzi. How are you doing today? Flat Friday. I can't, I don't want to swear. Y'all good? It's all good. Hopefully you got someone in the community real good with that. Hopefully. But how's everyone doing? How was everyone's week? Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Don't forget that if you got an Amazon Prime sub, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month. You can use on your favorite streamer. And if you use it right now, then you get yourself a cool little emote. Blue, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap, dude, thank you. Why, thank you. Or just gift subs. That too. That means that you don't get ads for the whole month. That's pretty tasty. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to Blue, because that's the right thing to do. That got you? Really? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, Iron. You just sit back and relax. Hopefully we won't keep you up. Hey, Lilith, good to see you again. You're good. Finally doing I Am Invincible, always. Cheers, thank you for the biddies. Finally doing a lich, haven't done due to laziness, 32% Kuba heck. Well, the percentage isn't that great, but the heck is good. Hey, Spartan, how you doing today? Welcome on in. All right, you all know the deal. We got some dailies to get done. Who wants to join? Blue, of course. I would love for you to come join. Did not sleep.
Preacher, this your idea.
Give unto the void.
How about I scalpel off your little danglers and give them unto the void? What do you think about that idea, Neffy?
Does the 4-day free affinity booster work for Duvarian Railjack intrinsics? That is an excellent question, Realms. Let's find out together. Because I actually don't remember. Intrinsics. I want to say yes. But sadly, I'm wrong in saying yes. Affinity booster does not affect their gains.
Operator,
at least for the Drifter intrinsics. What about the Railjack intrinsics?
all my good jokes.
Intrin. Oh, so for Railjack, yes. For Drifter, no. There's your answer. The rate at which these points are affected by affinity boosters is, and the relevant. So yes for Railjack, no for regular. Did I just start? Literally just got started. Thanks for those biddies as well there. Appreciate the hell out of you. Oh, okay, this is where we're starting. I understand. I understand. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do our dailies. They are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. Ryu? Absolutely. Vor still has inflation, it's true. Well, it's because I don't want people to get annoyed with it, so making it a little bit more expensive, you know. That's the idea behind it, at least. I don't want to, like, spam people with it, but it is fun. So Vor's gonna be yapping today? Oh no. Oh no. Do not search that. No, do not search that. We got room for one more. Cephalon, Suda, Steel Meridian Dailies. Ryu, are you on which one of these two? This sacred realm. Hi, brothers. Did I not tell this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Getting relics from Prime Resurgence? Probably. You say sure? Well, good news here, Bread Thief. These aren't Steel Path. So if you'd like to come, you're absolutely welcome to. No, real, don't. You're all good. If you're both, you're both. We got room for one more. Cephalon, Suda, Steel Meridian, Bread Thief. What's your in-game name, and which of those two rep groups are you for? Baptism of the Yanis Key. It is time. We'll shoot these trespassers. Kuva weapons worth getting because it took you 4 days to get one weapon and it's not even good. Many of the Kuva weapons are incredibly strong realms. Absolutely. Okay, we got the Kuva Hind. I love the Hind. The Hind is my absolute bet. Like, it's one of my favorites. I really like the Hind. You sent a friend request. Well, I'll shoot you an invite and then accept your friendship. Be destroyed. And Bread Thief, you're for Cephalon? Perfect. Let's go do Cephalon first then. Destroyed. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. In case you're wondering why Captain Corrupted Vor there was yapping, we have a sound alerts on the Twitch stream, so it just lets people support the stream and have a little bit of fun with it. That's all. Maybe you're just modding wrong? Well, why don't I grab you my Hind build, and then you can take a look at it. And see if maybe it's a playstyle that you would want to enjoy. But it's right there for you. Or maybe it can give you inspiration to make something cool yourself. I would love for you to do something interesting with it. Because you need this hype train to continue and you don't want Vor to play too much. Thank you very much for the 1,300 biddies. I appreciate you, Blue. And I appreciate you being, being kind to the rest of us. Not making us bleed from our eyes too much with Vor destroying our ears. But thank you very much for the 1,300 biddies. That is very generous of you. Spyro, welcome on in. Don't forget, everybody, if you want to get on the hype train, you get yourself a cool little emote and also support the community. And if you do a sub, then you don't get ads anymore. And we hate ads. We despise ads. Don't get your wisdom teeth removed? Yeah, I'm hoping I don't get my wisdom to ever have to get them removed. I've been pretty good with it so far. I haven't had to do it yet. And I hope I never will. Rogue, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. You don't have 4 mods for my build? No worries, now you have a goal set. Are utter crap, but YouTube works fine? Yep, it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird sometimes. Had yours, it was really easy and fast. Ooh, that's good for you. I've only had, all my friends and family have always had just, problems with wisdom teeth removal. Oh, yours was only 30 minutes? You lucked out real bad then. Well, I mean, really, not bad because you didn't have to deal with as much stuff, but, you know what I mean, you know what I'm trying to say, okay? And if you don't, well, I can't help you. Paris Prime Incarnate build, Smurf and Papa, yeah, if you just sit tight, I don't have a video out for it yet, but I do have I think I've got a build for it done, so give me a minute here and I'll pull it up for you, okay? Once I'm done doing a few dailies, so 1 or 2 missions. And also remind me because I'm ADHD as hell. And I will forget. Can believe the Star Chart MR12. Do you too fast to get mods and stuff? No, I mean, take it always at your own pace with completing the game and doing everything. Always do it at your own pace. If you like doing it that fast, you like doing it that fast, and then you'll eventually get all of your mods that you want. X52 is a very fun weapon on Wisp. The X52 is a very fun weapon, period. Damn it! How does it get me every time? Every freaking time! What the hell, man? Get off the point, nerd. I killed you. Why are they going for 3 points at once? What the hell's going on here? Halfway point between MR 29 and 30. Ooh, very nice, Duck. Do you recommend any guns at MR5? You know what? Once I'm done here, Bat, remind me. It's going to be a little while for finishing off my dailies. And then we'll take a look at the weapons by MR list, and I can give you some recommendations. How about that? Just open to the first Steel Path mission, use all your revives within 3 minutes. So, one thing that I always recommend that you do, hey Blazer, is arbitrations before you go into the Steel Path. Arbitrations has a lot of very important mods for end game and mid game. So if you haven't done arbitrations yet, like, you want to grab your galvanized mods, and more importantly for survivability, you want to grab adaptation and or rolling guard, both of which are inside of arbitrations. So highly recommend doing those before entering the Steel Path, because that's kind of the sort of the progression in Warframe. Is you go normal path, you do arbitrations, and then you go Steel Path. Blacks, thank you for the goat. What's up, dude? What's up? There's still a minute to get in on the hype train if anyone wants to. Get your hands on a cool little emote and support the community, of course, zero pressure. You have Warframe arbitration mods, but you don't know which weapons to invest in? Well, no worries. If you want to send over your builds, I can actually take a look at them, Realms, and give you some recommendations. Or if you have sort of like a list of weapons that you have that you aren't sure about, I'd be happy to give you a hand. It's kind of what I do around here. That's kind of what I do's. How do you play Nezha? Like, how do you nuke the room with your 4? Type exclamation point Nezha, and you can watch my video and learn. I've got 6 different builds for you there. There are 2 of us at this point. Thanks everybody for the hype train. Greatly appreciate you. Appreciate all your generosity. Hey, Ryu, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Ooh, what did I get? I got a little shy ghost. Look at him, he's so cute. Look at the little guy.
Do it.
Exactly. Just do it. If it only were 11 p.m. for you, well, no worries. Generally speaking, there are a lot of very good sort of mid-game weapons that translate well into the end game. If you look up the list of weapons that have incarnants, you'll pretty much be fine choosing any of those. They're fine in the early game, but once they get an incarnate, they're much stronger. Other than that, any of the Kuva, Coda, or Tenant weapons are also all usually incredibly strong. And then, of course, there is builds for everything that can, you know, Warframe is very much one of those games of everything can work if you know, are brave enough or stupid enough to try to make it work, right? Like, the Stug can go to the highest level of damage if you're crazy enough to take the Stug to the highest level of damage, you know what I mean? Hi, Shroom! What's up, bud? How you been? Your new job's awesome. Hell yeah, what are you doing with your new job? That's awesome to hear. Quick question, recently got to 10 whole weapon slots recently. What fun 9 weapons, also not incarnate? Kuva, Coda, Tenant weapons are all very good. Largely it also depends on your mastery rank, right? Because if you're not mastery rank 17, then there's certain weapons that you can't have. Kitchen cook, hell yeah! You gonna cook me a feast? Cedo, yep, Cedo's always good. Hey Clem, last time you played was through the New War quest line. How fast do you think you can get to the current main story quest? Not that, it's not that long. Once you've done the, once you finish the New War, it's probably like, what, maybe 3 hours of quests to get caught back up? And then, like, you have to do, like, some rep grind and a little bit of things here and there, but, like, it's not that hard to get to current content once you finish the New War. Very simple. Master rank 16. Okay, so the Fulman Prime on Wisp, very good choice, Krusty. It is very strong. I I love Railjack Smart Please. How dare you? How dare? Yeah, so Kuva and Tenant Weapons Blazer are usually pretty good. The Nucor, the Sobek, the Nucor, Sobek, Comb are all three of my favorites. And on the Tenant Weapons, the Cycron, the Gamma Core, no, not Gamma Core. Well, the Gamma Core is not a Tenant Weapon. The Heck, I'm not, like, the Heck is fun, but it's, like, not for me, you know what I mean? What's the Chain Beam? Glaxian. Tonkor and Zara as well, yeah, if you like AoE weapons, the Tonkor and Zara are also very strong. Other than that, the weapons that come out of 1999 are all very good. Don't justify the effort to get to them? Oh no, dude, they're realms, yeah, I hate to say this, but you could not be more wrong. The Kuva, Tenant, and Koda weapons are incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, I mean, if you don't have, like, the full mod to get, like, the mods to get them out, you're absolutely right. But when you have the mods in order to make the build, they're spicy. They're very, very good. Uh-oh. To this place, when they know they are not pure, then they'll use the keys. They are mere trespassers. The Compressor Prime is also incredible. Very strong. Anyone talking about the Kuva Brack? May screams about the Brack all the time. Hey, Masha. There seem to be more and more bit redeems lately. Good. More bit redeems means more Zenosfire streaming. Kuva weapons are so good. You have a Kuva Dracoon with plus multi-shot Raven. Ooh, that's tasty. Yes, the Compressor is a secondary. It is your Reli's personal secondary, and you can type ! Compressor if you want to see a build for it. 2 builds, actually. A status priming build and a full damage crit build. It's really good. I will stop them. Now. It's so expensive on Warframe Market. It's probably just because it's a real annoying thing to farm. When in doubt, if the prices seems unusually high, it's because it's annoying to farm. Like, for real, that's probably the reason. Too sure if Ureli, but you love how she looks. She's fantastic, and if you type ! Ureli, you'll get a build for that. Is there a Kuva equivalent for the Infested yet? Yes, the Koda weapons, Clem. Those were just released March of this year, and there are quite good ones. I have videos, I think, for every single Koda weapon except for the Moto, the hammer, because its name has the word Vor in it, which means that YouTube algorithm demonetizes and delists the video. So that's why I don't have a video for that. Are literally common resorts, but you never get them? Yeah, that's, again, they're annoying to get, so that's why it's expensive. Yeah. And I will not be destroyed. Thank you very much for the biddies, Blue. I appreciate you. Region chat behavior? No. I mean, maybe a little bit. With the Vor, a little bit. But you know what? Listen. I appreciate generosity, and it, you know, gives people a little something fun to do, you know? But we do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Hey, Fourth, good to see you. What shards do you run on Monkey? Crit chance shard, or crit damage shards, probably. That's what most people would run on Monkey. That's what I run on Monkey too.
TH3 Bridge
thief.
3
I mean, by bread thief.
just
I mean, Brett. You thief. Thank you. I just had a stroke, I think. What's the difference between Shastra Kubro and Chessa? I forget what the Shastra does, and the Chessa's loot dog. Is 2 crit shards enough? That's what I run. Should be more than enough. Your Prime sub just came back today? Hell yeah. Well, thank you for using it here. I appreciate you. What? Oh, just a thing I couldn't grab. All the glaive weapons build, Cedo, whatever kind of glaive secondary, how would that work? What do you mean? All glaive build? I don't know if there's a secondary weapon that has a sort of glaive effect. You can kind of go with the Azima. It shoots out like a little turret that's kind of glaive-y-ish, maybe. Call you Brett, it's easier? Yeah, but the problem is that I keep reading your name and thinking it's Brad. How long did it take to max? Not that long. I do my Syndicate dailies every day so that I can save up millions of reputation for when a new Prime Access comes. What shards would I put on Temple? If you type !Temple, you will see my build, and I believe the shards are in that build. I think it's like a cast speed shard and some other stuff, but I can't remember. But if you type !Temple, you'll get a build for them. Should you assume Ivara or Nezha first? Personal preference at that point. Neither of them are stellar helmet abilities. Haikyuu would work as a secondary glaive because it's throwing stars. Yeah, why not? Yeah. You're gonna steal everyone's Brad? How dare you steal everyone's Brad? Poor Brad keeps getting stolen. Damn. You gotta feel for the poor Brad. Zariman Syndicate is a must? Yeah, so any of the late game syndicates, I would definitely say you want to level up to maximum. Zariman, Whisper in the Walls, and the Cavia from Whisper in the Walls, and the Hex from Warframe 99 are all syndicates that you should have maxed out. The Whisper in the Walls and Hovania reps you should max out because they unlock the special hard mode weekly missions called ETA EDA, Elite Sanctuary or Elite Deep Archimedia, and Elite Temporal Archimedia, and those are very good ways for you to farm Archon shards, which are used in many endgame builds. Sasha has Dig while Chessa has Retrieve. Oh, the Chessa melts people like Necros' Desecrate. And the Sasha just will randomly dig up loot and stuff from the ground. That aren't Sentinels, the Prismatic Companion Augment. I'm not sure what one you're talking about. Precisely. Okay, squad, sit tight. I'm gonna pull up this Paris build for our friend who is looking for it, if they're still here. Don't remember if I've got this build done or not. So let's take a quick peek. Yes, I do. This is the build I run on my Paris Prime. I go full into the crit side of things, but with split flights because its Incarnate form actually works really well with split flights. It does make it a little bit harder to get the headshots though, so like keep that in mind because it does reduce your accuracy. And if you don't like that reduction in accuracy, just switch in Galvanized Chamber. Split flights is better, but you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. Personal preference at that point. This is just a really, really good ribbon, well, decent ribbon, and replacing this with, you know, an element of your choice. Prime cryo rounds would go well here, or something else. I also use Longbow Sharpshot as my arcane. Deadhead is another valid option if you don't have that. And I hope that helps you out. All right, we got Sabotage. You're not sure, you didn't get rep out of that one, so you might not be max rep. And if you aren't max rep, then you sometimes don't get stuff from the missions. Bread. That ribbon's just okay. It's not the best. But hey, it does the trick, right? At the end of the day, it does the trick, and that's what matters. How dare you, Blue? How dare you? I was even looking at my Twitch management screen when that happened, and it didn't, and I looked at my Discord. Very sad. That sound made you look down at your phone? Yeah, it's a little gotcha fun sound for the community. You know, we like to have a little bit of fun here. All good-natured fun. Okay, that one I was literally looking at the screen. That one didn't get me. All right, find the goodies.
Emotional damage.
Exactly, Burning. How you doing, dude? Accolado build? I don't think I have an Accolado build, but I can take a look at the Accolado and give you some recommendations. Once I'm done doing my dailies here. Guy posts Riven with increased damage, Corpus Grenier infested. The only negative stat is Zoom. Sold it for 800 platinum. Yeah, sometimes those can go for quite a lot. Give the boy a treat. Okay, when I find the boy, I will make sure he gets a treat. Thank you very much, Rogue. Damn it. Okay, that one got me. Spent almost $500 on Magic the Gathering pre-orders? What? What did you pre-order? $500? Man, I wish I could afford $500 of plastic, or not plastic, of cards. Sheesh. That damn sound? I know, but it's kind of funny, you know it. Spider-Man set? Ooh, wait, Magic is doing a Spider-Man set? What? Why? That is so weird. It's a new month, so he needs his monthly treat. Okay, well, when he wanders over, I will make sure he gets his treat. Magic is more crossover than Magic now? Yeah, for reals. I mean, let's be real here. The Final Fantasy set was super cool. But that one seems a little bit weird. $640 on a festival ticket? Oh, you fool. Oh, you fool. Oh, that one got me. That one did get, yeah. Don't like that one. That one got me real good. Laden build here, and for some reason you had Hornet Strike and Stunning Speed. What were they? I don't know, man. I feel you. Made the same amount of money in a day as the entire set? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, if you give a whole bunch of people who love collecting stuff in a video game a reason to collect cards, it's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. What should you name it? Whatever you feel like. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever brings you joy. You still collect Funko Pops? Hey, as long as you're having fun with it, that's what matters. I never really understood the collecting of Funko Pops, but at the end of the day, they're not, you know, they're not for me, so that's okay. Although I do want to pick up a whole entire set of the Funko Pops for Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's on my list. I want to get the whole Funko Pop stuff for that. Only just because I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. Man, you people up in the front really aren't grabbing stuff, eh? I found so many candies back here. What are y'all doing with your lives? They're also in Magic the Gathering now? What the frig? I mean, I would buy that set, but also, what the frig? And doesn't look like anything over here. Well, Blazer, if you want, you can send me your build and I can make a recommendation. You'll name it Better Saren? Do it. I'm certain that that'll go over well for you. Oh, there is one down here. With a typing mistake and it's worth $300 to $500? What the frig? I mean, hey, it's like, you know, all the power to you, especially if you're getting collectibles like that where you can make money off of them. I would sell it. I would be like, I don't need this in my life. I don't care. But also, you know, if you're a collector, then I get it. Aether Drift? I don't know the Aether Drift anything about really Magic these days. What stats should you build in your Akicore? I don't really use the Akicore, so I don't really have an opinion. But like critical damage, crit, you don't really need crit chance, but like critical damage, fire rate, a whole bunch of stuff there. Get an MTG with the last Airbender set? No. See, I'm a streamer, which means I don't have money. I'm poor. If I had money, maybe, but no, I'm poor. I ain't got any of the money. I would have bought the Final Fantasy 14 set. That would have been cool. But then, you know, Reb went out and bought all of them. So, what could I do? A Forbes 30 under 30 walked into a card store and bought the whole entire country supply for real. What's my favorite character? I mean, it's always Yushitola. Like, let's be real here. It's Yushitola, clearly. How's it going? It's going well, Spooky. How are you? Send your build? Perfect. I'll take a look at it in a bit here. Listening to this song at the concert, they did such an absolute killer job. Okay, we're off to do Steel Meridian, so if you aren't Steel Meridian, please exit the squad. And if you are Steel Meridian, and if we got room for you, please say something in Twitch chat if you want to join us for our dailies. Titus deck more than Yustola or Cloud decks? You haven't tried Terra yet? Terra from Final Fantasy 14 or Terra from a different Final Fantasy, Chris? Isn't that her name, Terra? From Endwalker? Or am I misremembering that? The goth lady in Final Fantasy in 14. That is what's happening to me. That is accurate. Terra from Final Fantasy 6? Okay. Okay, we got room for, we got room for one more? What stat should you build for your relic? Great question! The answer's right there for you. No, so Bread, these are outside of your daily reputation maximum. These, you get these on top of your daily reputation maximum. They have nothing to do with your daily rep. Okay, we got room for one more for Steel Meridian dailies if anybody wants to join. You don't remember any goth lady from Final Fantasy 14? She's a part of the raid series in, no, not Endwalker, Shadowbringers. Some cards have that you can have any number of named cards. Yeah, Lilith, perfect. Get in here. Thank you. Appreciate you, Blue. Sid's Final Fantasy card? You know what? That one totally makes sense. Did you know that, like, there's only a few things tying all the games together? It's like Sid Chocobos, the Cactars, Bahamut, and like one other thing.
You gotta give him that.
The Hawk Tua. Spit on that thing. Just for you, Mustard. They're tied together because their names are the same? Yeah, exactly. That's just sort of like the tying feature of like in all of the Final Fantasy games. It's like Sid, Bahamut, Chocobos, Cactars, stuff like that. I'm doing well, Zos. How are you doing today? Doing my little energy dance. Brains fried, inventory all morning. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone stay hydrated? Yeah, we always need more water. No, Mustard must have a subscription. It's the meme on the channel. Mustard doesn't get any unless Mustard pays for the Hawk Tua sound redeem. That was odd. Unless Mustard plays for the sound redeem, Mustard must have a sub in order to make a Hawk Tua joke. That is the rules. That is the rules that Mustard has agreed to. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Keep going, squad. I'll be back. Does an iced coffee, 2 coffees, and ice cap count? Very much not. Go drink some H2O. Very much not. Oh, I love water. Nice shirt. Oh man, I'm supposed to be wearing the other shirt today. I screwed up, man. So I took the shirt off from TennoCon when I went grocery shopping because I was just like, I don't want anyone to ask me about this when I'm out today because I'm just lazy. I don't want to socialize. I gotta stream today. I don't want to socialize with these plebeians and have questions asked. Wee! 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 Nothing over there. Well, I mean, it says Warframe on the jersey, so it's much more of just like Warframe. So I just didn't feel like talking to people. That's all. Not that, like, I would know if anyone would know that, but I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I don't feel like dealing with that today. Yeah, exactly. I'm only social on Twitch, and even then, I'm barely social. Any candies? Nope, no candies. Nope. How do you get specific helm parts? You do sisters, right? Yes. Nothing down here. And off we go. More candies to be found. Oh, I wear them all, like, all the time outside, but it's to the baseball jersey that they gave out to the creators, and I was just kind of like, I just don't want to interact with people today. If I can manage it. I'm saving all my energy for stream. There you are. Social media alarm 0? Yeah, basically. Pretty much. People are terrifying. It's true. Is true. No, I've just got, like, I got a lot of work to get done. When I was out grocery shopping, I was like, I don't have time to explain what the hell this jersey is, if I'm gonna be honest. That's really what it was. Like, I have a lot of work to get done. I've got, like, a bunch of stuff coming up. Lots of exciting things that I can't talk about yet. There's lots of exciting things. All right, peeps, let's get out of here. GG. Yeah, reach to the sky.
Escort mission complete.
How dare you? You have returned? Welcome back, Pizza. It's been a while. How you doing? Meant to bring Volt for that one? It's all good. We're just, you know, doing our thing. Helping people, it's what I do, Bliss. Literally every day. Well, when I'm playing Warframe. When I'm playing something else, I'm usually not helping people. Even then, I do help people. Highly social versus you scared of people? Yeah, I don't really, man. You're having issues with sound alert? It sounds like your internet is having issues, douche. Because you said that you were having problems with Twitch the other day, too. So I think that you might specifically be having issues. No, like, I mean, I have lots of issues, but like, it sounds like you might be having some issues there. Didn't like that one. That one got me real good. That one did not like. Not a fan. Because that's odd that it's, like, is anyone else having issues with sound alerts? You know, for those of you who've been wanting to do that? List your services for your Dante. Well, my in-game name is in the description of the stream, Bliss, and you can send over your build and I'll take a look. Well, when I'm done doing my dailies, I'll take a look. Which should be momentarily, actually. But now it says there's an API error because the streamer's not editing any sounds. Well, as we can tell, other people are not having problems. Or at least Blue and Rogue and Viking weren't having problems. So this is very odd. Code of weapons for Harrow, trying to determine which ones are good for Harrow. Honestly, kind of any of them that have a decent crit damage. Literally any of them that have decent crit damage will work well. Because Harrow is just, I bring the crits, the Warframe. So as long as you got good critical, you know, damage, you're pretty good. Gunblades are underrated? Oh, Gunblades are totally underrated. I'm not a fan of them personally, but, you know. Sparrow has a high crit damage, no crit chance. Yep, Sporthrix is a very, very good one. We do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. How do you get Brew for Spite? By doing the,
Jack Namida just subscribed.
Jack Namida! Thank you very much for the follow, or for the, ooh, pardon me, the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Very kind. Enjoy your no ads. Well, the Redeemer's really, really good on, all Gunblades are very, very strong on the new Gyre Augment. Like, they're crazy on the Gyre Augment. Because the Gyre Augment is, projectile based, and of course those shoot projectiles, so of course there's a bunch of projectiles being shot out. And gives you a whole lot of extra damage. What's the Twitch? It's, linked in the description there. For ya. Those work with Gyre's Augment? Yep. That's part of the reason why they're so, Gyre's Augment is so strong, because then you can do melee influence with it. Where am I going? I'm so lost right now. I've just been yapping and wandering and just lost on my own. I'm like the kid who got lost, separated from their parents, is now just sitting in the corner exactly 3 feet away from your parent, crying, being like, I've lost my family, and then your mom's just looking at you being like, I'm literally right here. That's me right now. Has that happened to me as a child? Yes. Okay, we've only found 4. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Confiture. How you doing? Is it even worth wasting my time trying to figure out where this entrance is? Maybe. I don't know where that entrance is. How do you get into here again? Something to do with this arm, but I can never remember what it is. I can never remember what I'm supposed to do here to move that arm. Is it a tube above? You're right, it is a tube above. I'm really bad at remembering where the holes are. Oh. Oh. Hey, Azo, how you doing? Turn Gyre into a nuke frame. Gyre's already a nuke frame. Just got hit with host migration. Watching the streams over on there so you don't get ads for some reason. No worries, you watch where you want to. Hey neighbors, how you doing? Stream Elements is bugged out again. Good and me, I'm doing quite well, thank you. Quite well. I just need to do a quick little test here. Been watching my shorts on YouTube, borrow a builder too? Please do. I love that you're taking them. Gotta complete star chart main quests. I believe in you, get it done. That's what she said? Possibly. Throw it in the recommendations channel. I'll work on that tonight if I have time. Life is very busy for me right now. Okay, Spyro, what do we got? Excalibur Umbra? Okay, the only thing I don't like here is Vigor. The rest of it's good. I would switch this out for either more strength or possibly adaptation and or rolling guard. This is the only thing I don't like about this right here. The rest of this is all good. Multi-augmented Reaper for sustainability, multi-augment for more power strength, feed into chromatic, as well as your other stuff. You put on Theros Strike. Hot take, put Theros Strike on Radiant Howl. Because when you slide cast with Exalted Blade, it'll cast Radial Blind. So then you have 5 abilities when you do that. If you put your helmets over Radial Howl / Radial Blind, you get 5 abilities. So keep that in mind.
Lee87 just
I have no idea how to pronounce that
subscribed.
name. Liety? Lighty? 7? Sorry, I'm terrible with names. But thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Hey, Spudlord, how you doing? Gamer gal. Welcome on in. But you don't want to, but at the same time you need the Incarnate Adapter? Do it. Do it. Yeah, so this is actually, like, there's a few frames in the game that can secretly get 5 abilities. Dagath is one of them. Dante is one of them, and Excalibur is one of them, and there might be a few others. So just keep that in mind. Spudlord, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Could do Spiral now? Nope. Nope. We aren't doing, Circuit this week. Okay, so let's take a look here. So, hot take. I know that it gives you Umbral Forma. I don't think these are very good. Like, I know that it gives you the Umbral Forma slot, but if you take a look at my Excalibur build, just for sort of reference, it's there for you. I'm not a huge fan of it, personally. So take a look at my build, maybe see if there's something from there that you'd like. What you have here is actually fairly decent. Running sort of Condition Overload or Prime Pressure Point is fantastic, and then Galvanized Steel is also great here. You should be in sort of a good crit range with what you have. Berserker Fury is the good choice. You could swap these out for 66s if you felt like it. But yeah, I'm not personally a big fan of the sacrificial mobs just in general these days, unfortunately. Did I already look at your thing? No, not yet. Lilith, what do we got? What'd you say? Riven needs work. Critical chance, cold, weapon recoil. Yeah, you could use some more rolls. Otherwise, the rest of your build's fine. Here, yeah, nothing to say. Lilith, this looks great. Nothing to say there. Siberis. Yes, looks good. So you went Elementalist, Deadhead, and you've got Electricity and Gas. For those of you who don't know, Electricity and Gas can actually gain the bonus headshot damage from primary Deadhead, so this is actually a very good combination here. And then in the Helminth version, it also gets Blast, so primary Elementalist will work well into that. So this is actually quite nice. The only thing I would say is it would be nice if you could get Shred on here for the punch through, and the fire rate. It's not super necessary, and you could switch out Galvanized Scope for that if you felt like it. But this is the thing that's feeding your crits, so then you may need to swap things around. You could remove Elementals if you wanted to for crits. Like, these are just options. I think what you have here is quite nice. You already got the punch through. The fire rate's a little low for what I would like personally, but you can work around it, and it's not that big of a deal. Your Loki, looks beautiful. Go with crit depending on usage of Dex or Prime. Typically speaking, I go with crit on it. That's the version I like the most. So if you want to see my Cerberus build, Cerberus, it's right there. The problem with the Cerberus in Karnan is that it takes 25 headshots in order to have it max charge. And it has 20 rounds in the gun, in the magazine. So it doesn't make sense. You need to like go heavy into multi-shot and hope that you get a bunch of headshots, or you need to reload to keep charging in order to make it function, right? In order to get max rank with your Incarnate. So like, I kind of hope that they'll fix that one of these days and reduce it a little bit, but it's like the one thing that bothers me about the Cerberus. The Cerberus is a fantastic weapon, by the way. It's just, for me, it's like, this doesn't make sense that it requires 25 shots when it's a, you know, it is what it is, right? It's like it's a burst rifle, headshot, requires 25 shots, and doesn't even have 25 rounds in the mag. New look for Rhino. Ooh. Silver, have you been doing a bunch of different color schemes using this sort of deep purple? And the gold and the sort of off-white? Because we've seen a few of these lately, and I can't remember if it was you. But I'm absolutely loving it. This deep purple looks really, really nice. And it looks a little bit blackish on some of the various panels there. Yes, I did. It's now just Zenosfire Pizza. It's just Zenosfire now. This is really, really nice, Silver. I really like that. Uzi, what'd you send? Degath? Need you to get hands on speed drift for your Gauss? Do it. Ooh, that looks cool. I like these. I'm not certain about these shoulders, though. That's the only thing I'm uncertain about. Any recommendations for MR5? Thank you very much for reminding me, Bat. Let's take a look at the MR list. Warframe, weapon, comparison. So you can go to this, you can go to the Warframe wiki and they have a weapon comparison site. So you can go here and you can sort your weapons by mastery rank. So then we'll just, whoop, there we go. Scroll down to MR5. And right to there. So Simulor is actually quite fun. I like that a lot. The Comb is quite good. The Cerberus is quite good. The Dread, if you get it to drop, is a fantastic weapon at MR5. Dracoon, not so much. Ignis is really good. The Ignis Prime is much better, or the Ignis Wraith is much better, but you'll get that later on. The Synta's an MR5? No, the Synta's MR6. Okay. So, Ignis, Dread, Cerberus can be quite good that early. Simulor can be quite good that early. That's our primaries here. So let's move over to secondaries. You did not sort properly. Scroll back over. Whoops. Scroll down to MR5. There we go. Atomos is outrageously good and also comes from your dojo. The Atomos is very, very good. Twin Gremlins can be fun. You know, neither here nor there. The Tenant Plinks is MR. Oh no, that's MR6. So yeah, there's a few weapon ideas for you there. I'll post this link in the chat for you so that you can take a look at the list at your own leisure as well. And so you can take a look at that there. Okay, Uzi, what else have we got? Caster Degath, let's take a look. What are you casting? Just started casting the 1 and 4? Looking for support with survivability? Yeah, absolutely. My Trinity build is one of the most survivable things that has ever existed in Warframe. I'm not even kidding. It's outrageous. Turns out if you give 75% damage redirection by 90% damage reduction by 75 damage reduction by 75 damage reduction, you end up having close to like 10 billion effective health. I don't actually know what the exact number is, but you have an outrageous amount of survivability. And then you use Blessing to continue to heal your squad and give them 75% damage reduction. You have Null Stars for stunning, for staggering enemies. And then you have the Link Augment for Armor Strip to support you and your squad doing more damage. She is one of the best frames in the game. She is outrageously strong right now, but very underrated. Not a lot of people play her. I think that she's very, very strong at the moment. Uzi, I like this. This looks cool to me. Molt Reconstruct to sort of heal yourself when you're casting your abilities. Grave Spirit with the augments, so you can turn on Grave Spirit and get sort of your health back. And sort of protect yourself. The only thing I would say here is you don't have a lot of health to work with. You do have some pretty good strength values. You could think about maybe switching out Molt Augmented for Arcane Blessing. Just sort of a thought there, or maybe switch out Boreal's Hatred for Umbral Vitality. You could also go that route if you felt like it, but sort of 6 of one, half dozen another, you know what I mean? Last spots for Elementalist, Residual Boils, Statistration, Multi-Shot, Damage, minus Puncture, not bad. You could roll better, obviously. This is a heavy crit weapon, and Statistration to me is not a stat that's super important, but having it on Heat is not bad. Yeah, so Elementalist here for the extra heat damage. Sure, yeah, absolutely. Yep. Nova. You start arbitrations. What should you spend your Vitus Essence on? You should use, well, you're using Caliban, Soma, and Legion. Okay, the Galvanized Mons, Rolling Guard, specifically. Caliban's passive does not work with adaptation. But what that means is that you don't have to worry about putting it on. Allies with infinity range gain up to 50% resistance of the damage type they're currently taking. Right? So this is a mini adaptation. But you should grab the Rolling Guard augment, or Rolling Guard mod, and then Galvanized mods for your various weapons. And if you want to see my Caliban build for later, it is there for you. That's one of my builds, and I didn't get that chat command updated. So let me grab you my other Caliban build as well. Uno momento, por favor. There you are. Hey, Proton, can I help? I don't know. What do you need help with? Okay, Uzi, you've sent far too many things. How dare you? Your Nova, that looks sick, actually. I really like that. And your Citrine, yes, we did see this one. The sort of void swept Citrine. Big fan. Yes, it is just Zenosfire. Flame, what do we got? But you can't find me? My in-game name is just Zenosfire. If I send you the bits, could you redeem the sound alerts? Are you having problems with sound alerts as well, Blue? Hi, Phantom. Sound alerts is broken for you now, too. Alright. Well, give it a little bit of time. Maybe refresh your browser. I don't know why sound alerts is having problems. Saying sound alert API. Okay, so then yes, the sound alert is having an API issue. Give it a few minutes, see if it calms itself down, and if not, then Blue, yeah, we can do it manually. I don't mind. Nice song choice here? I think so. Okay, so taking a look at this, I assume you're going for the status side build on your Latum Flame. You have secondary forward fire, magnetic might, ice storm, 60-60. Lethal torrent instead of this. Did you say what your... Okay, so lethal torrent, more fire rate, more multi-shot. It's better than the radiation. And then it also doesn't spread out your elemental effects too much. And for your last slot here, so 60-60 here, lethal torrent here, and is this one of the ones that gets Gunko in its whatchamacallit? Need help fixing your hate build? No worries. Send me a private message in game with your build, and we'll take a look at it just like we're doing here. You could throw on Hornet Strike. You could put on Magnetic Might. Oh, you already have Magnetic Might, but you're not going crit side. It gets a weird type of gun co. So then you could slap in Hornet Strike on here if it gets a weird type of gun code to increase its damage from this. So Lethal Torrent, Hornet Strike would not be bad. Secondary Fortifier is always a good choice. You don't necessarily need the magnetic here. If you're doing it just for the magnetic damage, absolutely, but you're not going to the crit build here. You don't have a lot of mods, to be honest. Well, you're certainly in the right direction then. Don't worry about it, Blazer. But Lethal Torrent is certainly something I would recommend putting on here. It gives you 60% fire rate and 60% multi-shot, which is always good, especially on Valedum. Or any of those Zariman ones. For your Ceto Prime, I don't like Hornet. I don't like 100 munitions on the Ceto Prime personally. Not a big fan of that. That's fine because with its unique trait, 60-60 cold if you can get it. Where's your crit chance here? Here. So I like running fire rate on here. Any love for Valkyr? Valkyr is my favorite melee frame in the game right now. I highly think that she's the best frame, melee frame in the game right now. When you take a look at her kit fully in sort of a, like her whole kit, not just her damage output, she is the best melee frame in the game. In my opinion, hands down. No, there's no contest. So I would replace 100 munitions with fire rate, personally, and I would replace chilling reload with a 60-60. Can I post my Valkyrie build? It's literally the message right above you. Sampote's... Her heirloom is amazing. I love her heirloom. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's all good. Don't worry. You were probably typing that when I summoned the build, so don't worry about it. Why Jungulus Barbs is my only question. And why Corrupt Charge? Are you going for a slam build here? You are going for a slam build. Okay, so what you want on here, if you're going for the slam build, Jungulus Barbs, I wouldn't run here. What you're looking for is Galvanized Reflex, and you're looking for Killing Blow. So Galvanized Reflex, Killing Blow, and... what's the other mod that people usually put on slam builds? I can't remember off the top of my head, but at the very least, Galvanized Reflex and Killing Blow are two that you should definitely have on here. Definitely should have on there. But Nira's isn't on the weapon, right? Nira's is on the Warframe, it's not on your melees. Is Nira's a melee? I don't do slam builds. I'm not a slam build person. So even my Sancti Magistar is not a slam build. I don't like slam builds. If it is a Nira's Hatred is frame, the only Nira's is a whip. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sevagoth Prime, Ryu, what we got? Shadow Haze, Dark Propagation, absolutely. So you probably want to be running some strength on here. Bellicose isn't going to be giving you a whole lot of strength because you have very little health. Switch to Molt Augmented if you have it. Umbogo, welcome in. I also probably wouldn't run Gladiator Resolve on here. Rolling Guard instead, Ryu. Which you could slot in here instead of Boreal's Hatred. And I would probably say Umbral Intensify, not Umbral Fiber. Yeah, Umbral Intensify, not Umbral Fiber. Umbral Fiber's not doing much for you here. You want some strength on here. If you want to take a look at my Sevagoth build, it's there for you. Take a look at it at your leisure. For Citrine appearance, I love this. This looks cool. I like. All right, everybody. We got an ad break, but you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a little giveaway during the ad break. So type !join to get in for a Forma bundle. Courtesy of Zoe's. We're still burning through Zoe's donated platinum to the Forma bundle giveaway pool. So type !join to get in. And while you're doing that, we are just going to run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. See you in a second. The giveaway is not on other chats. It is only on Twitch chat. You can click the link in the description, pop on over. Unfortunately, due to API issues, we can't really run giveaways on other channels on the multi-stream stuff. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry. For your submissions or not, you're kind of proud of them as long as you're happy. That's all that matters to me. Bat, welcome on in. Okay, let's say 4-tile blue armor. Okay, let's take a look. What is this build? Okay, what are you doing with this build? What's your goal here? It seemed okay. Hot take: switch energy conversion with blind rage. It seems like you're just doing the classic bunch of armor, iron skin shenanigans. Switch this out for blind rage. Rhino just wants strength. You don't care about your efficiency. You got energize and shot and stretch here. You aren't going to be casting very often. You've got good duration. Just switch out energy conversion for blind rage here, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. Otherwise, your build here is fine. Mark 1 Bratton. It's a Bratton, all right. Minus status duration. The minus status duration's a little bit rough, but you know, that's fine there. Health conversion as well. You could also use health conversion for the further armor too, if you felt like it. Yeah, that's what I want on my Rhino, which you can see here. We do have a giveaway going, everyone. If you want to join, just type !join. It's for a formal bundle. Manliest Rhino. We love pink around these parts. We love the pink. Pizza, what you got? Hildren. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Although it feels like this pink isn't showing up anywhere on your Hildren, so it makes it seem out of place. You know what I mean? Like, this doesn't match. I know that it's in the energy colors, but like, and you can barely see it here in the lines, but because of the other colors that you've chosen, it kind of gets lost. Yeah. 40k Zenos? No. I stole it from somebody else, like, literally 20 years ago. Except theirs was an X, and it was Zenoside, being the Ender's Game book. And then I made it Zenosfire because I played a Boomkin in World of Warcraft. And then, I was just a Boomkin. Yeah. So Moonfire, Starfire, Zenosfire. Yeah. Nothing, like, there's no deep lore. Want to replace what? Want to replace Rage. Good, you should replace Rage. Rage does nothing for you. Rage doesn't work. Oh, Arcane Rage on headshot for primary weapons. Yeah, so if you take a look at my Dante build here, I play my Dante build for focusing on his Noctua. There. I skipped your Balefire build. I didn't see a Balefire build. There, you didn't link one. And if you did link one, just relink it. This is the problem. You send me too many things at once, things are gonna get missed. We've had this conversation with everybody like 7 billion times. This is the problem. If you send too much at once, you gotta be selective when what you send. So both of these, I wouldn't run both. I would recommend putting one up here. Jade the Ghost 01, please say something. You only sent 2 things? I looked at 2 things. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything that you were talking about.
Ban just
Send
subscribed.
it over again, pizza. HQ Band, welcome in. Okay, so yeah, I would take a look at my Dante build. I'm not Natural talent is just a shard. I wouldn't use that. What should you say? Just your in-game name, Jade. I need your in-game name so I can send you your formal bundle. Put one of these up here and more strength. You also don't really need Streamline here. You got Energize and you can throw in Archon Intensify instead. Or Archon Stretch, and that will give you some good energy regeneration because Archon Stretch can be activated on your Noctua. Giving you back the energy there. Or a companion. Jade the Ghost. Perfect. Jade. Nope, not Jade. Jade the Ghost. Congrats. All right. It's in your mailbox. A guilty pleasure, weapon, or frame? I don't think so. Bows. How you doing? How would you message someone on a different platform? It's, you do have to type in order to do that. And you just go like this. You've resent the Balefire Belt? Let's see if you did actually send it or not, Pizza. Look! You sent 3 things! Let's take a look. I'm just messing with you, Pizza. It's fine. Lethal Torrent, more multi-shot. I wouldn't do Augur Pact. Here, Pizza, here's my Hildren vid. If the bot wants to summon it.
Look at them.
Oh no, not 4 again. Why? Why? How the hell do you spell Hildren? Hildryn. There you go. There's my Hildren build there for you, Pizza. You can take a look at that. I don't remember what I run on my Hildren. Look more towards that, would be my opinion.
But through its Janus key,
These spirits talk to me. It's me here, and here I was reborn. Now for going towards your rage here, there's a lot of good secondary arcanes if you're playing around Noctua that are very good, and if not, Molt Augmented for more power strength. Bread, what you got? Ooh.
Come to scavenge and
Try refreshing your stream.
My brothers,
Nightmare doesn't want to give it to you and you don't have plat to buy it?
Did I not prophesize this moment? Now I will stop them. Now
What's your name again, Pizza? Never mind.
Through the energy of the Janus.
Refreshing worked for you? There you go.
Forever
Good bound to the void. Pizza, take the invite.
known. If the Tenno wants true salvation, they will lay down
Ooh,
their
Siege, I like that.
and wait for the baptism.
I don't know if this is the same color as what you have over there. I'm not a huge fan of this mustard color, personally. Again, my opinion, it's purely my opinion. If you like it, you like it.
They will learn its
But it does look cool. Certainly not, like does look really cool, Siege. I like it.
and they
Will resist.
But
I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurities.
this
Death is temporary. My existence is forever.
I cannot
No, Photon, I just have a bajillion messages. It takes quite a while to get through everybody. Oh, if you're in my clan, click this. If you're in my clan, go to the dojo right this second and click this. Right here. You will get tens of thousands of endo. Well, you'll get like 10,000 endo. I don't know how much endo you'll get, but click this thing. It will level up our dojo and then we can get freaking, what's it called? The Ignis Wraith. What's my clan name? Peeps. The Peep Show. Because it's a show for my peeps. Y'all my peeps, and it's a show for you. Give me some, fuck off. Damn it, that really got me. Give me some ammo drums, Pizza. No, I don't want fish. No. You can have a lethal torrent for ammo drums. I don't want any fish. We don't operate on the fish black market here. We operate on the ammo drum gold standard. Only ammo drums. Take those back. I don't want the fish, I want ammo drums. You can have a lethal torrent for free. Okay, I'll take one ammo drum. I'll take it. I'll take it. Duck. One with one level? No, we don't care about fish. We only care about ammo drums. There you go, pizza. Enjoy. You're about to go bonk some stuff? Hell yeah, Blazer. You only had one ammo drum? What the frig? Okay, Gussie, what do we got? Wukong Prime, trying to branch out and play more frames. Trying Wukong today. Let's take a look. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say. Range doesn't affect any of his abilities, right? Except for this. Range doesn't affect Primal Fury these days, does it? Why does my brain say that range affects Primal Fury? Oh, there's no drops happening right now. There's no drops anywhere. Why do you think there's drops? I should probably fix that. I will fix that one right now. Love you. Oh man, I fucking hate stream elements some days, man. What are you doing, you bastard website? Yes, there are no drops happening right now. Anywhere in the Warframe directory, to the best of my knowledge. Just got a sub noti, thanks, Blue. Well, thank you for coming by, saying hi, and saying thank you. Appreciate you. So going this much on here is actually not bad because he does have 100% follow through. So having super high range on here is not bad at all. You are going influence. You do have weeping wounds. You are only working with electricity here. So elementalist could be replaced, but 6 of one, half dozen of another. You could switch out Smite Organ if you felt like it, and Spring Loaded Blade for another element to play into influence if you felt like it, like Blast or Gas. So that Galvanized Elementalist did a little bit more. You also have, well, this gives you critical damage, so that's fine. And then you can also run some purple shards for critical damage on here too. That's sort of the only thing, you know. You could reduce your range a little bit, throw on an element so that influence does a little bit more, and elementalist is a little bit more useful. But personal preference. Personal preference there. Blex, you're late, why? Oh yeah, Enervate. Oh, so you're doing crit latum? I like that. That's fun. In and out of Warframe recently, you can't seem to build that kills anything in Steel Pass less than half your ammo. You can't get frames to survive. Well, Stardust, if you need any help, or we can, you know, we're taking a look at people's builds all day. My fire alarm has occasionally been beeping, but not constantly beeping, so I don't know if the battery's dying or if something's wrong with it. But it's like, it'll just beep. Usually when it's low battery, it beeps once every, like... Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. No drops? Does it say there's drops? Where would there be drops? Is there supposed to be drops happening right now? Where would it say there's drops? Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Do you know what one it is? Hold on. It was my CO2 alarm that needed a battery. Good thing I keep a spare. Shut up. Okay, good news. Nothing's wrong. It was just my thing running out of batteries. Can I send you an invite to the clan? You can send me a private message and then I will send you an invite to the clan. Just shoot me a PM saying clan invite, please. Yeah, I got nothing really to say about this. It looks good. You're playing for the crit side, so make sure you're playing for the crit side in your evolutions. Looks good. Why is the chair command there? For fun. Critical chance, damage to corpus, status, duration. I don't know what the max stats are, so I can't really comment on that, Blex. Here's your latum. It helps the person with the latum. So here's the latum from Blue. Blue does usually know what they're doing. I wouldn't say use this though, Blue, personally. I'd probably swap it out for another element of your choice or something. Damn it! Every time. Every time. I'm not a huge fan of Augur Pact on here, but, you know, personal preference at that point. Otherwise, looks good. You know, get it maxed out. All that jazz. Meg Prime, funny, damage cap, blood altar, Meg. Not sure if you're doing it right. Let's find out. You should be doing very high damage here. Absolutely. The only thing I would say, I guess you can just spam something. You can spam Polarize or Crush. I do like the Crush augment on here. I would maybe switch out Augur Message for the Crush augment. Fracturing Crush is quite strong. But, you know, if you like this, you like this. Just sort of thinking, you know, you might want to go into that route instead. More range? Oh, yeah, there's only 130 here. Definitely want some more range on here. But if you're not going like the Crush side of things and you're playing more for the bubble, you don't need a ton of range. You could swap out Power Drift for some more range. Yeah. 6 of one, half dozen other. What do we got? Your hate build. Okay, so you got Influence, Electricity, Magnetic, Elementalist, Galvanized Elementalist when you can. It's better. What do you got? Combo duration, crit chance, damage to corpus. You could roll something better than this because combo duration doesn't matter and the damage to corpus doesn't matter, but the critical chance is nice. The reason why I say the combo duration doesn't matter is because you're playing for a melee frame. You can instead just put on dexterity mods onto your pistol and your primary, bringing you a bunch more damage. or giving you sort of some more leeway, and you don't necessarily need this. Now, typically speaking, if you're building for an influence build, you may want to be switching over to condition overload for more damage. And you don't have anything else giving you crit chance here.
Is this murder?
Murder? No. Malware, welcome on in. Zaret, welcome on in. I would... Do I have my hate command up yet? No, I don't. I need to do my commands tonight. Get those caught up. Here is my hate build for you to go take a look at when you feel like it. First Xeno stream, trying to catch stream for so long? Well, happy to have you, Malware. Welcome on in. So take a look at my hate build. That's how I run my hate, and then you can sort of build from there. I would highly recommend... I feel like you could be getting a lot more out of here because you don't really have much on your crit sides, right? 86% crit is not that great for a melee weapon, considering that Blood Rush exists. I would, in fact, replace Weeping Wounds with Blood Rush. A 32% status chance, and then if you go for Galvanized Elementals instead of Melee Elementalist, that will also give you some more status chance too. Will kind of solve all of your problems there, but I would definitely at least think about swapping out Weeping Wounds. And if you don't want to keep rolling your Riven, this was fine. If you are keep rolling your Riven, you're looking for like attack speed, range, critical chance, critical damage, that type of stuff. Otherwise, it looks like it should still do you some pretty good damage, but you definitely want to be leaning more into your crit side there. And invite to clan. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while when new people get so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm gonna be feeding my cat. Mods, keep an eye on things for me. Thank you. I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I'll get you the Discord link in a moment here. Sorry. We don't have it set up for command because, you know, bots. They come in, they harass, they bother people. My mods have to do more work. You know, all that shenanigans. Just crafted the Latum and the Occucore. Why, Blue? Why, man? Why? Come on, man. Come on. You didn't get the invite? Clan invitation successfully sent to Salmon Troll, so it went through. It might just take a minute for it to come through to you. It says that it came through. I can't even send you a new one. Spooky, what do you got, Dante? Where should you see it? Should see it in your inbox. You may need to go do a mission and come back. That looks sick, Spooky. Oh, the purple and the orange. Yes. Yes. Baruch? How do I build my Baruch? Not really a huge fan of Baruch. This is how I got my Baruch. I got Arcane Strike for more attack speed, Arcane Fury for more melee damage. That's how I play him. Wrathful Advance here, which I just recast. It's got low duration, but I just keep recasting it. That's how I like to play it. And then his fists are there for you. And melee exposure for more damage. I wasn't actually finding influence to be very good on here personally. It can be very good, it's just personal preference for me. I wasn't a big fan of influence on it, so I went exposure. But there you go. You can swap it around to go influence though pretty easily. You just switch this out for electric and then influence there. Okay, we're gonna take a break from taking a look at people's builds and we're gonna go do a mission. Because we've been looking at builds for quite a bit there. Resist. War contends this place of their impurities. Or melee vortex? Yeah, melee vortex as well. Yeah, we don't really got anything. I cannot be destroyed. Spinnerex, Act Bronco. They cut me down, but still. Okay, we're gonna get some more here in a minute, so we'll just give it a minute, see if any pops up. Friendly Zerat. Let's take a look at your Excalibur Umbra. Ooh, I love that fashion. That looks great. Big fan of this. That looks fantastic. Your Excalibur Umbra build. Furious. Damn it. Furious Chromatic Blade. You're doing shield gatey shenanigans with that. You put it over there. Very good. This will feed your energy. Don't forget that you can use slash dash to become invincible, and that will also bring back your shields and give you opportunity to bring back your shields during that time. You could slap on your pistol some auger mods, so then that gives you back your shields anytime that you cast slash dash or nourish or any of the other stuff. We'll give you back, except for Exalted Blade. We'll give you back some shields there. But you already got the triple here for your survivability. And then when an emergency panic mode, just hit slash dash because you're invincible during that. Here. Electricity, influence, elementalist. Condition overload. Yep, looks good. Nothing to say here. Hey T, how are you doing today? Yeah, that looks fine there. Nothing really to say there. Pizza, we already saw that. Ghost. Did we get anything? We got a Neo defense. Okay, who wants to join me for a Neo defense? Steel Path, Neo defense. Voyage, Erzman, Iron. Iron, do you mind waiting and we'll do malware first and then grab you for one after, just so we can get a new person in? Blue, thank you for the biddies, but also screw you for that. Malware, what's your in-game name? Thanks, Iron, I appreciate the patience for that. And Malware, just let me know what your in-game name is. You're perfectly fine waiting. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate. Do 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 do.
Hey kiddo. Hey kiddo.
Do 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 do. Malware X 4044. Melee animosity, good to throw a number sword. Nah, I'm not a huge fan of melee animosity, personally. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 do. Ba da 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 do. Praying for the good tile set? Yeah, we gotta hope for the good one here. Hopefully. I totally didn't even wait. Douche, did the Hey Kiddo play? I didn't even register it. My brain was just like brrr. Oh, we got the good tile set. Lucky us. Blues earned 50k biddies badge. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Blue, for all your generosity. It helps keep the stream dream going. I appreciate you. Oh, I didn't really bring anything useful weapons-wise. Well, I mean, I got the Cedo. That basically solves all problems. Foster? Yeah, I probably should. I need to roll out my back again today, I think. My poor body's, like, real busted right now. Unfortunate habit of throwing money at people, things you like? Well, it's not an unfortunate habit for me, so I do appreciate all of your generosity. Everybody's generosity is always, always appreciated. Yo, Beans, how you doing? Smita Kabat name suggestions? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? What would you name a Smita Kabat? What would y'all name a Smita? Chunky? Fluffy? Okay, these names are very original. Marshmallow, Void Lugger, Tyrone, Cheshire Cat, Sunshine, Beef Lucky. Why Beef Lucky? Hold on, wait. We need more information on this. Smita Pita? Smita the Pita? Oh, that's pretty cute. I like that one. I like that one. That one's cool. Da boy. The boy's hiding. He's I don't know what's going on with him. I just fed him. Just gave him his dinner and he's hiding somewhere. I guess he's having a nap. Jokes like that are not okay. Thank you.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or
All your best companions are named after fruits? Do you have one named Kumquat? Is that a fruit? Does that count as a fruit?
continue to
Tomatoes are a fruit. A kumquat should be a fruit. All your companions are named after food? What's up with all you guys naming the foods? I mean, to be fair, animal names after food is great. One of my friends had a cat named Toast. And another friend had a bulldog named, what was his name? I think his name was Beef, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Named your Chessa Gilby? Ooh, kumquat is definitely a fruit. There we go. I'm not losing my mind just yet. Been naming your Zaws after the Ninja Turtles, but there's more than 4 Zaws. Whoa, what was that? You only plan to make 4? Okay, well, if you only plan to make 4, then that makes sense. Beef Elvis Parm, sort of your helmets being named Elvis Parmesan. Okay, I like that. That's kind of fun. Let's grab the Inros. Yeah, let's grab the Inros. Do 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 do. Named your helmet Helminty? Helmy? I named mine Chungus. The helmets came out when Chungus was the meme of the day back then.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Can any build hit level cap? If you're brave enough or stupid enough to do it, absolutely. Everything in Warframe can work as long as you have a build out for it. I've seen the Stug go to level cap. I've seen health tanks go to level cap. I've seen a 0 mod Valkyr go to level cap. I've seen it all over the years. Making a Condi Prime? Oh, I gotta remember, have I done a Condi build yet? Should take a look at that today, since it is double affinity weekend, if I haven't. Actually, this would be a great opportunity for me to throw a bunch of format stuff. I should do that, maybe. It is double affinity weekend right now. Good thing you have no brain cells? There you go. You don't need brain cells. Yeah, everything, like, I'm of the opinion, mainly just because I've seen it in most cases, anything can work. Like, no, if you put in the effort, you put in the time, you can make anything work in the game. Because of the way our modding system functions, you can kind of just make anything do well, especially in higher level gameplay. And kind of, you know what you're doing, build crafting wise, then it's not that hard. And even then, you don't really need to know what you're doing build crafting wise, you can just follow guides. I usually name my companions, like, either something very odd or something that is, like, useful. Or, like, something that's an identifying feature. So, like, my Panzer is named Super Spreader Event. So, because the Panzers came out during the pandemic. So, it was like, you know, that was talked about a lot, being Super Spreader Events. So I was like, well, I mean, he's spreading viruses everywhere. Clearly, it's a super spreader. So that's what I named my Panzer. And then my Pharaoh Predicite is called Toxic Snotter because he sneezes and puts down toxin clouds. So he's called Toxic Snotter for that. And then my Helmet's Charger is named, because they're kind of gross looking, but I do love him very much. Hey, Violence, what you doing hiding in the back room like that? Okay, then you immediately run away from me. All right. Get out of here. Favorite nuke frame? Neja. You usually named all your pets after cars? Okay, what's your favorite one then of the names that you've given? And for the love of God, if it's Skyline, I'm gonna ban you. You're gonna get banned if one of them's, if your favorite's named Skyline. Just as a heads up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't ban someone for something like that. That would be wild. But the car guy would get that joke. Where are the golds? I don't know, man. I think Zach went into my account and made it so I'd never get golds again. That's something Zach would do. Devilish little fella. Not little, you know what I mean. Just, you know, talking shit for no reason. Zach's great. I love Zach. Actually, meeting Zach when I was at TunnelCon was probably one of the big highlights of my trip. V-Wolf? Volkswagen? Hell yeah, I like that. Tetra's kind of fun. People say you're crazy. Are you having fun? That's all that matters. All right, everyone, you know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, but otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Oh, no, I love it. Like, so when I went to TunnelCon this year, because I'm officially a Warframe content creator, I got just sort of like a few little perks, you know, nothing crazy. Like we got to see a tour of the studio, and we got so many secret things that I can't tell you about, for legal and actual reasons. That's a joke. T, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Tenant version? Yeah, I like, do you use the, bouncing bullet state? That augment for the, Tenant? That's what I do on mine. I really like it. I like to sort of the random, you know, they don't always hit anything, but they're just kind of, you know, it's for fun. Why not? Live a little, go crazy. Fire! You missed the TennoCon Syandana? Oh no. Well, hopefully they release, like last year there was the backpack, for 99, so hopefully they release a, remixed version of it for next year. I kind of hope that they keep doing that. You know, I like the idea of having exclusive, like minor exclusive things like that for TennoCon, like I get it. But also, you know, if you aren't able to afford it, it's very nice of the devs to, help out those who may not sort of have the opportunity to purchase something. So I do hope that they bring it back. A free-to-play, pay-to-win fashion? Hold on, but that's contradictory. Hold on. Alright, squad, GG. We're out of here. We usually only go for 4 rounds of anything, just so that we can rotate people in and out. Yo, Scotty, how you doing? Yeah, we didn't get any golds today. What the frig? What the hell's going on here? Lightning and power of light. Da-na-na-na-da-na-na-do. Just waiting for work to end in an hour? Heck yeah. Can you join next? Maybe. Just maybe. Give you a free Rift Guard sign down. No, that's not the Rift Guard sign down. Okay, that's fair. I respect that. GG Squad. Friend requests. All right. Rain Blue Neon. Thanks so much for the follow. How can you join later? You just got to be hanging out when I start asking for people to come join. We're going to take a look. Ooh, 7,200. Holy crap. 70. Damn it, Blue. We're just going to take a look at some people's builds here, and then we'll keep going here. Ghost, you have a Kuva Heck. Shattering Justice for more multi-shot, Puncture and Toxin, definitely keep rolling this. This is not a great Riven. You're kind of looking for crit chance, crit damage, or status chance, and multi-shot. Maybe some more damage there. I actually wouldn't run point blank here because you already got semi-cannonade. This is kind of a dead mod slot here. This is also kind of a dead mod slot here. In my opinion, I'm not a huge fan of this, but if you like it, then ignore me. Dexterity's fine. I actually prefer Merciless here because then you can fix your reload speed a bit. And I actually like going crit side on here, so critical, leaning into your crit chance and your crit damage with the alt fire for firing all the shots. So you could probably replace these two if you felt like it with crit chance, crit damage, which would do pretty well there. Which Prime's getting vaulted next? Grendel? Maybe? Your hate. Straight to. So typically speaking, the hate's, especially with this Incarnate, is an incredible crit-based weapon. I would probably recommend going crit side here. This weapon is a wildly, wildly strong crit weapon. If you want to see my build for the hate, let me summon it for you. Here is my hate, and here is my hate. I think we already saw your heck. Yeah, we already saw your heck there. Ghost, Rainy Fish, Volt Prime, turn out you struggle to survive due to your energy economy. You're having trouble surviving because of energy economy. Well, that's because you don't have an energy mod on here. You're running only a base 300% 300 energy here. This will give you good energy. This will give you good energy. And don't forget that Nourish does actually work on the energy per second gain here. So you're actually, you know, the Nourish multiplier there. It depends on what you're wanting to do. If you're going for a full caster build, I would remove Shock Trooper. If you're going for a hybrid build, Shock Trooper is a good choice, but it's personal preference. You could go, instead of Fast Deflection, you could swap into your primed flow or your regular flow here, because this is your shield recharge, right? This is not really going to be necessarily all that important because this is your survivability, is your augment for your fourth ability. So I would, if you're having energy problems, I would think about one of these two, depending on if you like using Shock Trooper and you're sort of using it for melee influence or using it to buff up your weapon damage, then replace Fast Deflection with energy stuff there. That'd be my big recommendation here. Because Capacitance is your survivability, right? Adaptation plus this should be really, really good for you. So I would probably replace this. If your energy economy is your problem, then swap this out for Flow, Primed Flow, Archon Flow, whatever one you got. Paintbox, Nova Hotshot build, so much fun. What do I think? Work in progress. You want to fit Upworld Intensify? Is it too squishy? Yeah, it's going to be very squishy. You have no, other than these two, for your shield generation, you will have some survivability problems. You could swap out Growing Power for Brief Respite to play more into the shield gating side, and then you just spam Null Stars over your other abilities for that to get your shields back up. You could also throw on Catalyzing Shields on here instead of Molecular Fission. I do like running both of these on my build, but, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. I actually really like running Pillage on my Hildren, or Pillage on my Nova, as my shield generator, my status cleanser, my armor stripper, so that Null Stars does more damage. Because you already want to be having high duration on Nova anyway, which plays well into that. Now, I wouldn't be going into range here personally. You can, but she's much more of a duration-based frame. So, you know, make sure you get Prime Continuity up, because the way that Null Stars works and Molecular Prime works, they both scale off of duration quite well. Just sort of some options there for you. If you're still having survivability problems, look at maybe getting on, Rolling Guard to play into your shield gating, which you could replace Molecular Fission for. And if you want to see my Nova build, it's there for you, just sort of for reference, and that's using the new Null Stars Neutron Augment. Well, redone Neutron Augment. Iron... Octavia. Ooh, I like that. This sort of pinky purple in here looks really cool. I like it. And with sort of the subtle green energy in there, it's quite nice. Zephyr Prime. It looks good, but it's not my cup of tea. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate it. It looks good, but this isn't something that I would run. But it does look really cool. I like it. Hate with Shock Trooper. Yeah, looks fine. Nothing really to say. Nothing to say there, Blex. Looks good. Hi, you'd like to join the clan? Clan invites in your inbox. Hate Ribbon. Blue. Cooper Soulback that's modded out. Just followed my Soulback. Short from a year ago. Any recommendations? Nope, I like it. I like. Down. Critical chance, critical damage, minus damage to Grineer. The minus damage to Grineer is a little bit rough, but honestly, this weapon will still melt through them. State Fuse, what do we got? A Tetra. Critical damage, multi-shot, minus status duration. It's kind of nice, though. Kinetic Ricochet, Primary Merciless, very good choices. And you're going for crit status hybrid. And yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say. Except for Heavy Cal. I'm not a huge fan of Heavy Cal on here. I would switch this out for Serration. I wouldn't use Heavy Cal. Yeah, the accuracy means that the bullets will bounce around randomly a bit more, but I prefer sort of having the direct hit and then just letting the bullets bounce, do their own thing. But also, if you're playing for the alt fire, then that causes the explosion to be spread out a little bit more. So it's 6 of one, half dozen another. I like the bouncing augment personally for the Tetra, but it's not for everybody. Spyro, I think we saw this. Yes, we did. So what about your Excalibur fashion? Ooh, purple. And the Citrine Deluxe Ephemera is very pretty. And pizza, what do we got? Mirage? Ooh, that's cool. Not a huge fan of that shoulder bet, though, and I'm not a huge fan of the chest. The Araxia chest plate to me is weird. I'm not a big fan of it. But I do like it. I wonder what it looks like with the cape flared up, especially with that Signa. Okay, we're gonna go do, I don't know what. Let's find out. What are we doing? What we doing? Another defense. Okay, who wants to join me for defense? Steel Path defense. Room for 3. Iron, I tried to shoot you an invite. Bam. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. what's your in-game name? On the Nova build that you linked earlier? More than happy to. You're eating food? Okay, T, what's your in-game name? Uzi. Hey, Bandit, how you doing? I'm assuming that that's you. Hopefully I didn't just send an invite to a rando. Rabbit down the hole, rabbit down the hole. Oh, let's, since we got the double affinity weekend, let's actually work on some stuff. Candy, Nun, Shaku, Wukong. What's it called? Starts with an N. Where is it? Oh, it's Nin. That's what it is. Not much, Bandit. How are you today? Wow, this is old. This is old. Okay. Blood Rush. Galvanized Steel. Is this 3.6 normal or is it 2.4 and we're getting 3.6 bees of our companion? I think that's the case. 50% follow through. Pretty decent attack speed. Berserker. We'll throw on one of those. We'll throw on one of those. Decent status chance, so obviously we could go influence. Why does it have tap? Did not like that. Why does it have electric? Does this thing have electric base? It does have electric base. Well, I mean. Ellie. Mentalist. Blast. And let's see. Condition overload, huge amount of statuses, that there. Decent crit chance, decent crit damage. 78% status chance. We could go weeping. We could go. Yeah, let's go on weeping for now. Yeah, let's throw on weeping for now. And then we'll need to throw on another Forma here too. Culinary Stream's been wanting to catch one for a while, but sleep claims us all. I hear ya. Oh yeah, that thing's gonna be bonkers. It's got base electricity, right? Anything that has base electricity is just like wants that. You keep the energy when you form now. If you are it's based off your mastery rank. Sestra. I haven't worked on my Sestra at all. Let's give you a potato. What do we got here? Largely status chance. What do we have on here? Base critical chance by 18%, bringing it up to 24. Base critical multiplier by 2. Okay, so this is clearly an Enervate. Very, very clearly an Enervate. Enervate. So we're looking at galvanized shot, target cracker, lethal torrent, enervate, magnetic might. That one there, and let's get a Forma on here. Sorry, Scott, I'm just taking advantage of the double affinity weekend, so I'm gonna get some more stuff leveled out here. Incarnin, Dexibaris could use some. Bolter normal could use some. Paris normal. Fenmore. Fenmore? Do you need more? No, you're good. Regular Sabaris. Regular Soma. Let's go Dexibaris and throw a form at this guy. And we're going to want at least a V on here anyway, so we'll do that. We'll work with that. What stats should you be looking for? An Exceltra Riven, crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate, that type of stuff. And, oh, we got an alchemy. Let's go do an alchemy, squad. I love alchemy. That's a lot of forma. Yeah, I use streamer powers. I use streamer powers, and people send me forma. Always need more forma. And by that, I mean, my community is just like, you need forma? Here, have some forma. I'm like, I don't need any more. I have 150. And there's like, shut up, take more forma. I'm like, okay, I guess so. I'm not gonna say no. Okay, I'm just gonna turn on my fan while we're loading in. Oh no, he ate his little bit of dinner, okay. A little bit of his lunch.
Heat, cold, toxin, and electricity.
Shut up and take your forma? Yeah, a little column A, a little column B. Little bit of both. Alright, y'all know how to do this, I hope. And if you don't, watch today's short. That's not what I wanted. Streamer power does go crazy sometimes, a little bit, every once in a while. We're not getting very good streamer power with our rolls, or our I totally botched that. With our usually we got golds raining for days on this channel. Okay, if you're only killing things and not doing the objective, you are failing me, and I'm disappointed and angry with you. What am I stuck on? Yeah, see, I mean, largely it's just people don't know how to do the mission type, and that's part of the reason why I did the video today, so that people can learn how to do it. Alchemy is one of my favorite game modes right now in Warframe. Just because it's, you know, it requires people to, like, play a little bit differently, requires people to, sort of use, play the objectives, and I actually really like objective-based gaming. Like, I played, you know, a lot of Dota, so I'm used to playing objective-based stuff. Well, see, sometimes my streamer powers are usually bringing the RNG to me, but this time, not today. Teammates, please kill near the objective in Alchemy if they can help it. Yep. Dendro, thank you so much for the 7 months. Holy smokes. How you doing, dude? Are you on a break period now from work, hopefully? Easy peasy, and everyone had their reactant. Chillin', off for 3 nights. Oh, that's good. All right, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Side name or Kiwi? Oh, that's a good name. That's cool. I like that. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Got an extra spot? Not at the moment, King. But sit tight. Once we are done here, we rotate out squads. And then if you're around when I start screaming I need people, then just come on, say something. What do we need? Electricity. Okay, squad, to the next objective. I actually really love this. She's having a sleep. Oh, poor Echo. Ooh, that's another thing I need to add to my list of tasks to get done. She woke up. Flee! Flee for your life! The beast has awoken! Don't tell her that I just called her the beast, okay? She probably won't take kindly to that. You're telling? How dare you? I just told you not to. That's literally against the rules. That's not what I wanted. Eat. Eat. And, okay, grab your reactant, people. There's 10 on the field. Get your reactant. There's 10 on the field. None of you have any excuses. What happened while you're stuck in ads? A tornado. It was wild. It was very fast, though. Very odd. Malware, we do have a trading hub in our Discord that we try to keep sort of all that stuff to. Which if you need another Discord link, I can get that for you. We try to keep sort of trades and that type of stuff out of my stream chats, just so that we don't, you know, turn my stream chat into a trade chat. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You're new here. How would you know? How would you know, Malware? All is good in the hood. Wow, we're just not getting any luck at all today. Listen, everybody, I failed you. I've failed you all. Corrosive. Finally got Epitaph Prime building. Ooh, tasty. Chemical warfare. Oh no, the beast is awoken! Hi, Echo. Dendro was calling you the beast as awoken. Yeah. It was very rude of Dendro to do that. There's a VOD? Is there? Barely hear it? Yeah, that's kind of the point. It's not supposed to be super loud. Oh, it actually is a little bit quieter than it should be. There we go. I'm not really sure what to think about the Cestor yet. Mixing two terrier breeds, yeah. Listen. Terriers are both the best dogs and simultaneously the worst dogs at the same time. Ow! I found the mag bubble. It was on me. Whoops. Do-do-do-do-do. Bam, bam, da doo. Bam, doo, doo, doo. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Got the moves. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow. Bow, dow, dow, bow, bow, dow, 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 bow, bow, dow, dow. Bow. Ba-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na, da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Advertise a hard vibe. Lavish. Oh no, Sophia's here. Oh no. Say da 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 da. Don't mind me. Just having a dance party. Candy. Core strength range with a dipping to low in duration. Yeah, so because this fourth ability is a channeled ability, you typically want to try to have a little bit of duration or efficiency. So it's kind of like, you know, going that route. Hey, Ninja. Been a while. How you doing? What you up to? I'm out of water. How about I drink some coffee and I'll drink some water, you know, when I get a second to go grab some more water. Remember, everybody, try to kill things closest to the objective as we can. It makes life a lot easier. Makes things a lot faster, means more relics, etc., etc. That's why we brought a Nova. Accidentally brought 2 Novas. None of that matters. Everyone got the reactant? Very good. Very nice. Easy peasy. Do it make sense? Harder, better, faster, stronger. Do 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 do. Oh, we double exploded there. Power work is never over. Work it harder, better, faster. Okay, squad, head to extract. We're out of here. Do it faster, makes a sense. Got your license to drive. Ooh, very nice. And new laptop, which loads Warframe a lot faster. Ooh, very cool. What kind of laptop did you get? What kind of CPU and GPU you got? There's no drops. Why does everyone think that there's drops happening right now? You're like the 4th person who showed up today. What's going on here? Why do y'all think there's drops? Old greedy little drop claimers? Oh no. Do 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 no, there's no drops happening. There be no droppos. Uzi, what do we got? Don't know if you sent this one already. Yes, you did. Bellicose does 50% for you. Yeah, nice. Looks good. I like it. So the only thing is that you could put Zada's Whisper over Doom instead, so you can still get the armor strip from her horses. Because Spectral Spirit does make it so that Grave Spirit applies Doom, and you don't need to have Doom on there if you don't want to. It says that there is, and lists me as the top. Where does it say on my channel? It says that there's drops? It's for a Noggle. Well, I'm not seeing any here. And I'm not seeing anything here for Warframe drops happening right now. So that's a bit odd. Right? Because on here you can actually look up if a game has drops happening. Right? And yeah, there's no Warframe here. So, I don't know. Don't look at me. I don't know. I don't control that. Ba-na, da-na, 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 ba-do, do-do. Ba-bow, ba-bow. Bow, 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 bow. Are we listening to Tank? We are, yes. Yeah, I have no idea. Don't look at me. They don't tell me anything. Actually, they tell me important things, but I don't know about that one. We saw your Mirage, your Zenostar. So put Dreamer's Wrath up here. I would probably not run Dreamer's Wrath. I would probably run Discipline's Merit, or just the one that gives you more damage. But you know, and you want to put it here. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If the Twitch doesn't say that there's drops happening on my channel, there's no drops here. You don't need to send me a thing. I know that there's no drops here. But I appreciate the effort. Because right, you're not getting any critical stuff here, obviously. Yo, JSM, how you doing? Sugarram, how you doing? Game is new, returning player from way back when it was so confusing. There's 9 infinite things to know and do. Rep farm and upgrade. Yeah, no, there's still a huge amount of stuff here. If you're returning to the game, friend of the stream, iFlynn, has done a video going over like a returning player's guide, which is just linked right there. I would highly recommend checking out his video there. If you want some more information on some of the stuff about returning back to Warframe after being gone for a while. Because the game really isn't the same game that it was however long ago you were playing it. It has changed incredibly drastically over the years. Yo, Hellblade, how you doing? Your Pandoro. Okay, so you're going Acuity on here? I would probably go multi-shot personally, but Acuity can work. Target Cracker should be on here. You don't have that. For your critical damage, if you're playing into the crit side of things. You could probably, with this good of a status chance, also slot in the other mod. You could also go not Magnetic Might, Merciless Gunfight on here too, to boost up your critical damage more. I would probably even swap out probably Magnetic Might for Merciless Gunfight, and then with this last slot, Galvanized Shot, and then whatever arcane you want up there. Hydroid. Pilfering, viral, adaptation, big shields. How are you regenerating your shields? Just Aegis? That should be enough. Holster amp? Neither here nor there. What's his 2? His 2 is the puddle, Riptide. Yeah, that's a good spot to put it. You have very low range, though, for running a Pilfering Swarm. Right? You have very, very low range. If you're wanting to run Pilfering Swarm, you need to have more range than what you have here. Like, I would drop Narrow-Minded. And you can replace Narrow-Minded with, like... Rolling Guard. I got Adaptation. Range is nice for Plunder, too? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, range is good for basically everything here. Except for, Eclipse. Yeah, so I would definitely look at getting some more range on here. I would probably get rid of Narrow-Minded. You could go more Strength to boost up all your damage a little bit more. You could go Prime Continuity if you're looking for just more duration, or Archon Continuity. I don't think you would do any Toxin, you just do Corrosive, yeah. Interesting that you're going shield side, because he doesn't, I mean, outside of Aegis, you don't really have any way to regenerate your shields. You could throw on, like, Brief Respite and spam Tempest Barrage to get your shields started back up, which is, like, one way to go about it. I usually see Hydroid more as a health tank side of things, and if you want to see my Hydroid build, it is there for you. Battery? No, you got Flow here, it's fine. You don't necessarily need Battery. He has a relatively low base armor. So battery wouldn't be giving you a huge amount here. So I don't know if battery would be the right answer. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Hydra gets armor from his 3? Little bit, yeah. Which actually, with battery, could be useful, now that you've mentioned that, because I'm dumb and forget things sometimes. So yeah, you could use battery, but honestly, with the augments that they already had, and with everything there, I don't know if battery would be, like, the greatest choice. Meg. Ooh. Dendro, I like. You think Hydroid's better than what he used to be? He's much better than he used to be. Much, much, much better. Do 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 do. La da 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 dun dun. Do 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 do. Next. Senpai, welcome in. How you doing? Doing the tenant melee grind, some of the people in your clan said it's one of the worst grinds. Yeah, it actually got significantly improved, like, relatively recently, actually. It's definitely not as bad as it used to be. Yeah, I think you get a guaranteed 2 hollow keys at the end of every Void Storm mission. That is where they'll drop normally, so you actually can get it much more consistently now and get it much faster here. Ooh, I like that, Dendro. I like. State, I sent you an invite because you've been waiting very patiently. If you want to take that invite, let me know. Did a military vibe with the AX? Yeah, I like it. I like it. Gloom, boo. I mean, I don't really care about Gloom one way or another. You're running also a low range, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so you got a little bit of shield gatey stuff with this. You're gonna have survivability problems, you know, for things that are outside of your Gloom range, you'll have some problems, but otherwise, yeah, doesn't look bad. Looks like it, I mean, you'll do incredibly high damage there. All right, let's see what we got relic-wise. Alchemy. Who wants to join me for a Steel Path Alchemy? Working on it? No worries. Who wants to join me for a Steel Path Alchemy? Ninja and Pizza. Ninja. Pizza. Ryu, we'll grab you for the next one. Sorry, I missed you there. How's it going, fellow returning tenno from 2014? Been playing for the last 2 months non-stop, and oh boy, learning curve is bonkers. Yeah, the game has changed massively since you've been last here. It's basically a different game. Like, I keep telling that to people because it's true. It's definitely not the same game that everyone's used to from all the way back then. Theoretically, join Steel Path mission if you haven't unlocked it yet. No, you must have if you haven't unlocked, but you haven't done a single mission, yes. Yes, you can. Sorry, I should probably read the whole message before starting to reply. That would be smart of me, but I'm ADHD, so I don't know how to do that. But yes, you would be able to join. We will be able to taxi you just like any other mission. Pizza. Who was our another ninja? What should you bring? Anything you want to. We're doing an alchemy, so keep that in mind. We're doing an objective-based mission. Also, just because we're going into Whisper in the Walls, do not do the book boss, please, and thank you. Do 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 ba-do ba-da-do ba-do ba-da-do. Welcome back, Clem. Do 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 do. Ninja, don't worry, I'll send you back an invite. This is a bug that comes up every once in a while where people have connection issues when the round first starts, so we're fine. It said you got host migration. Okay, just head out of the squad, like head out of the mission or abandon the mission, Ninja, and I will I will send you another invite here. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to take them. We're going this way. Spin. No worries, Ninja. It's all good. Oh, did someone force the mission? Okay, that's fine. Pizza, if we get a gold out of the first one, you can have it, whatever it is. What's the warfare that took you the longest to get used to? Probably Limbo. Limbo's incredibly strong. I'm just not very confident in how to play him. He's actually a lot stronger than what people think. People just sort of assume that he's trash because trolls like to play him very often. But no, he's quite strong. Lavos was built. I'm sort of used to playing Dodo, so I'm used to sort of those rapid commands like that. So for me, Lavos wasn't that hard to get used to. But if you're not used to like that type of mental, like, you know, do this, then do this, then do this, then do this, like that type of thing, then I definitely get it. Varuna? Yeah, I haven't really messed, like, I understand how to play Varuna, I just don't play her very much. It's just not my type of frame. I'm not a huge fan of the hit and run playstyle. It's not like it's bad, it's just not for Zenos, you know what I mean? Ninja, make sure to grab your last couple of reactant there. Squad, don't shoot the things on the walls until Ninja gets the last of their reactant. Please and thank you. Temple was really hard for you. It's their metronome. Yeah, so I'm glad that they added the sound cue to the metronome. Because it was a little bit annoying to play with before they added the sound cue to the metronome. And that was just largely because you had to pay attention to the metronome and not really pay attention to the mission when you were casting. But if you have have like sort of a decent ear, you can just sort of hear the tick, the snare, and time it that way. And the sound effect really did assist with that. I'm glad that they added that in, because it was kind of necessary, adding that into if you need an Okina Prime handle pizza, I will get it to you. Your heart's forsaken me. Heart's forsaken me. It's forsaken me. Oh, still my self-righteous suicide. May, are you around? Whoops, I'm heading to extract. That's not it. That's not where I'm trying to go. Whoops, Daisy. Ooh, free energy, you say? Don't mind if I do. We're going this way, nerds. Whee! You have a stupid question? I have possibly a stupid answer. How strong Ferox Protea is? Protea is wildly strong. And then, of course, LaFerox is just not bad on her either. Actually, if you haven't tried it yet, Redacted, try the Czar on Protea. Top 3 dodge animation, Hildren, Zaku, Protea. Yep. Not in any specific order. How come none of the male frames have like a fun... Why doesn't Temple do the electric slide? Does Temple do the electric slide and I don't realize that because I'm dumb? Probably. No, they don't. Boo. You accidentally deleted the melee for your hound? Rip. Rip.
shall exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. Pressure calibration changing.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, that is the little one shoulder cape. That's part of the deluxe skin, Dendro. It just means that you gotta play more Caliban, Dendro. That's all. You gotta play some Caliban. Oh, everyone's got all their reactant. Very good. Best element to pair with electric melee influence on Excalibur's blade, gas or blast. Hey, see, we found a gold. Still got it. Still got it. Steel Path ain't that hard? Nope, Steel Path's not hard at all. All right, let's drag all these people. Let's go. Time to move faster, peeps. Time to move faster. Whee! Whee! Let's go. Oh, here's the song. Spear gun? Yeah, quite a number, actually. Offentis, Ferox, Javelok. They're primary weapons. They shoot. They don't do anything other than shooting. There's no spearing. Scourge, yep, Scourge, of course. That's another one. Man, I love this song. That's your stupid question? What stupid question? Where? Can't see any stupid question. What do you drop in my hate video for your Riven? Oh, can you resend me your hate? Man, this song is just... It just hits you know what I mean? Damn! Frickin' Chalmers knocked it out of the frickin' park. You don't want to sell those scammers in trade chat? Go to warframe.com or warframe.market. Ricardo, it is the best place for you to buy and sell. Warframe.market is your best friend. It's where you should go. You don't need to use trade chat. Just use warframe.market or... Yeah, that's how I would use warframe.market personally. Oh yeah, however, because the problem with trade chat is that it's a blind market. So if you don't know what I mean by that, a blind market, in the way that I'm using it, means that you can't tell what other people are selling something at, right? And that's why I never recommend for people to use, especially if you are unsure of prices, to use trade chat. So, because if you can't tell what the price is, you don't know if you're A, offering a fair price, or B, getting a fair price, right? And you don't want to rip off players, so, you know, especially new players, we don't want them to get ripped off because we want them all to have fun and enjoy and keep playing Warframe. So fickle, it isn't worth the risk? Precisely. Precisely. That's why I always recommend using Warframe.market. It's just, generally speaking, going to give you a better experience, give you better deals, and easier because you don't have to slog through trade chat to sell stuff. A lot of flipper in Warframe.market and trade chat? Absolutely there is. But at least you know what the price is, right? And then sort of as you get used to how the economy in Warframe operates, then over time you can get to the point where you, use and selling very expensive ribbons. You don't actually, so there's, you can just use Warframe.market for selling ribbons as well. There is a section on there for posting and selling ribbons, which does make it life a little bit easier. Obviously, ribbons are kind of one of those things where they're a little bit of a, you know, you don't know if you're going to be able to sell it for what you want to sell it. It's a little bit rando with that. So, you know, always got to be a little bit careful with that. Let us go, friends. We're going this way. Whee! I'm trying to drag enemies to the point. It didn't work. Warframe.market? Yeah, if you look up at the top, there's a contract section. So you can sell ribbons. You can sell a bunch of different stuff. You can sell ribbons. You can sell adversaries like liches, codas, tenants, all that stuff. Remember, do your best to kill near the objective, everybody. We are doing an objective-based gameplay. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'm having problems. Story of my life, right? Just having problems keeping my keeping my hands on an Ampher. Incarnate. I have Incarnate both now, Dendro, because that's, you know, my end game is having an Incarnate of every single weapon that can have an Incarnate on it. So, literally any weapon that has an Incarnate will have an Incarnate. So I'm working on my Dex Severus, but I already have my Severus Prime with it as well. All right, everyone, I gotta, actually, no, we're just gonna pause this for a hot second. We'll wait until we're done this mission. In your experience, mostly hit, but there are occasions where you miss because players not matching their usernames to the market. So long wait times and responses. Yeah, and that's typically why you just sort of only work with the people whose in-game names are actually what they are on the market, so you can properly message them. A lot of price gougers in trade chat? Exactly. That's why I always recommend new players to not go there. All right, peeps, we're heading to extract. Let's go. Oh, it's right here. Convenient. They watched you go down and just walked by? That's why you always gotta play with people part of the peeps, man. They'll never do that. You know why? Because you're mobbing them. Slap them down. I'm joking. We wouldn't do that. But it's fun to threaten it. Yo, Sam. Heavy tech Siam co-build? Like, give me a minute and I'll take a look, Sam. I'm not 100% certain. Echo would do that to you? Yeah, but that's just a part of being, you know, in a relationship. They always let you down. Sorry, Echo, I love you. I'm clearly joking, Echo. I love you. I love you and Dendro. Both of you are wonderful people. But Dendro does sleep with one eye open. Listen, like, let's be real here. You're terrifying. GG squad, well done. I'm kidding. For legal and actual reasons, I am kidding. Echo is wonderful. Dendro is also wonderful. I am joking around. Those two and I have an understanding with jokes. I hope that they get that. I think that we have that. And if I don't have that with them, then they need to let me know and I will apologize and take back everything I said. Because respect is the first and most important thing. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. But you know what? I kind of want to do a giveaway. What are we giving away? What do I have to give away? That's a better question. We've given away a lot of formal bundles, but I kind of want to give something other than a formal bundle. Well, we did a lot of formal bundles. We're going to do something other than formal for the moment. Hold on. We'll do some more formal later. You know what? Let's do a Lavos. I don't have an Ash Prime. I don't have an Ash full. I only got 3 parts of an Ash, but I do got a full Lavos. At Pizza, you can't type it early. I didn't start the giveaway. Now you can't get the giveaway because you typed it early. Because you get put on a cooldown. Okay, now you can type exclamation point join. Pizza unfortunately did mess up. So, type exclamation point join to get in for a Lavos Prime Blueprint package. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It is only on Twitch though. I apologize. It's because of API issues. If you would like to join the giveaway and you're on another platform, click the link in the description. But for everybody, we're just going to run a quick ad break here while you're joining the giveaway because we got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get ads. You know, pre-roll ads. They're awful. We hate them all. But if you hate ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub or Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in just a few minutes, everybody. Hold your horses. All right, I'm back. TTV Bat 321. You won! What is your in-game name? I will send you an invite so that we can get you your prize. If you can't claim it right now, let me know and we'll get it to you another time. Night Rain, your hate. So what would I replace? Hold on, give me a second. Let me get this giveaway. Just take that invite whenever you can, Bat, and we'll get you your giveaway. Let me take a look here. 8. Oh yeah, wrong camera position. Thank you. Operator. Crit damage. Reach, probably. You don't need reach on here. It has very bad follow through. So you don't need reach on here. I have reach because I like it. You don't necessarily need it. So that's what I would do. I would slot it in there. Right there. In fact, this is what my build normally is this here. Switch over to my Twitch. Bandit, welcome on over. Okay, let's get you your Lavosh. Oh, I'm just gonna get some water while we're loading in. Sit tight, Pat. I'll be right back. Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, right there. Redacted got it. Oh, okay, so, Bat, what you have to do is you have to go to warframe.com. You need to activate two-factor authenticator on your account. I can't trade with you right now, so you need to go to warframe.com and activate two-factor authenticator on there, okay? And when you've done that, we'll send you an invite, and we will get you your giveaway, okay? You may need to reload your game, like restart your game and reload it in order for it to take effect in-game. Don't worry, I will make a note down here on my handy-dandy little post-it note for you winning the Lavos, okay? TTV bet 321 Lavos Prime set. So go to warframe.com and get that set up. You sent it in chat? Well, I'll take a look at it in a hot second here. Witchy Business, your Excalibur. What do we got? So, put Warcry. I mean, you're not running the augment for that, so it doesn't really matter where you're putting it. Reaper, for the extra armor, or for the extra armor and health regeneration. Fury for the extra melee damage is not a bad choice at all. Triple Umbras is all good. Eternal War is very, very good, but don't forget that Eternal War can be recast now, whenever you feel like it. So you could take off Eternal War and put on something else if you feel like it. It's been painful. I have no idea. I don't even remember how I set up a clan all that years ago, Pizza. Sorry. I have legitimately no recollection of how to set up a clan. If you're looking for more information, the wiki would have that there for you. So you could remove Eternal War here to sort of maximize your mod space if you wanted to. I would probably recommend getting an adaptation on here because it's just damage reduction, saves you a lot. It will save you in your missions. So keep that in mind as an option. That's probably what I would do with what you have here. You could also go, you have Transient Fortitude here, but you could also go Blind Rage for further power strength, which is always good. Redacted, your Caliban, let's take a look. How's everyone been doing? We're doing pretty good, Muffins. How are you? Oh, that's a cool color on there. Warcry, assume, was somehow a mistake? No, absolutely not. No. Warcry is very, very good. Can you borrow some good vibes? Sadly, I only have anger and depression. Yeah, of course. What's up? How you doing? You found the flat armor from Warcry was giving you more consistent damage reduction than adaptation. Yeah, I think Warcry is a good choice, Witchy. I'm just saying that because Warcry can be recast at any point that you feel like it, if you're not running into energy problems, then you could throw on adaptation for further to solve that problem, like give you even more survivability. Either way, it's good, right? You're fine either direction, but what I'm saying is that you could get more damage reduction out of that. I really, really like that. Mesa, you sent me just Mesa. You didn't send me your mods here. Just in an off mood? No worries, I get ya. So you need to, when you are in your mod menu, you need to click this button up here, link config in chat. Or if you're trying to send your appearance, link look in chat up here. Hey, Cool King. What does this thing even do? Critical chance increases with uninterrupted shots fired. Okay, so your crit goes up more you shoot it. I need to look into this weapon some more before I really do anything with it, if I'm being honest. Nin. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think that's fine. What's the other one? Zoog. Zoog. See you later. It's your nap time. No worries. We'll catch you later. Have yourself a wonderful nap. Yeah, we'll just level up the Zoog. And I don't really know what else to put on here. We got 16 mod capacity. Let's throw on a D. Drink my water. Honestly, always should. How you doing today, Zen? Sent it again? No worries. There we go. Okay, adaptation's not bad, but remember, you do get 95% damage reduction from Shatter Shield, so I like to run Rolling Guard instead of adaptation. I also like to run Mesa's Waltz, because then you can use Rolling Guard while in Mesa's Waltz. Adaptation's not a bad choice, though, either. Double Archons, or Double Umbrals is good. Velocity for the fire rate's a good choice. Molt Augment for more power strength. The only thing here is you might run into some energy problems. You could throw on Nourish over Ballistic Battery if you feel like it, but you do have Equilibrium here, so as long as you have a companion, you should be, companion feeding you extra health orbs into energy through Equilibrium. That should solve pretty much all of your problems. So yeah, really only the other thing, like the way I like to play is with Mesa's Waltz and then Rolling Guard, giving me sort of that invulnerability period. That's how I like to play it, but what you have there is certainly not bad. Spyro, Stynax, ooh. Been good, life's been bumpy, but staying alive, that's fantastic. How do you send a message? Use my in-game name right there for you. And you just, send it over. I really like that, Spyro. That looks cool. Malware, Brook Prime, the Panzer to feed you orbs. Oh yeah, the Panzer to feed you orbs, then you should be fine. Yeah. I do have my Mesa build on my channel if you want to take a look at it. And here it is for you. Okay, what do we got? Fury Strike, Gladiator Resolve, I assume just for your crit chance on your melee. High Strength, Medium Duration, Medium Efficiency, Breach Surge, interesting. Desert Wind Prime, Enduring Affliction, status chance on lifted enemies. Not a huge fan of this mod personally. Spoiled Strike is bad. Replace this with Prime Pressure Point. You want attack speed here, and you don't have a base damage mod on here at the moment, so definitely replace this with Prime Pressure Point. You could go Condition Overload, but typically speaking, I find Prime Pressure Point works better on here. Personal preference. I would also, I'm not a huge fan of this mod. I would probably swap this out. You could put on Magnetic for more attack speed. The Magnetic Rush, more attack speed, and magnetic damage will do pretty well. You are running double electric here, so you do have a very high electricity likelihood to apply here, which is fine, absolutely. But if you want to have a more consistent influence, I would probably replace this with Weeping Wounds. It would just give you a little bit more status chance and make your life a little bit easier. What do we got? Dicier Sevagoth Shadow Prime. I didn't receive a Sevagoth Shadow Prime, I don't think, but you can resend it, Ryu, and I'll take a look. Oh, Hill, I love this. Oops. Bam, bam, bam. Still only alchemy, eh? Alright, we can do another alchemy. Who wants to join me for an alchemy? Who would like to join me? Speaking of citrine, I'm gonna play citrine. Zen Ryu Redacted. Zen, what's your in-game name again? Redacted. Yaby, just sit tight. We'll be doing more here. How my citrine is, so you, know how to play her? Yeah, sure. I've got my build right here for you. Citrine is God tier. You don't need to die on that hill. She's fantastic. You're right. Same as Twitch? Perfect. Oh, you're on my friends list. Perfect. Okay, Redacted, Ryu. And we're getting our last in here. There we go. And let's go do an alchemy. I'm maxed out. Let me see if there's anything here that I need. Squad, do you need anything specific from relics? If I got any of the... Ooh, Gauss. Looking for Okina parts? All right. What part of Okina are you looking for, Zen? Well, we'll do the Okina first here, Redacted. I don't think I have any Volt parts, unfortunately. Are you looking for anything from the Okina, Zen, or are you looking for something specific? Only got the blueprint, so anything? Perfect. Touch. Touch. Could I go over it again, please? You missed it. Oh, you're gonna have to check the VOD malware. I can barely remember what I said 3 seconds ago. My apologies. If you want, you can resend it, but, you could also just check the VODs if you feel like it. You're upgrading Okina Relic? All good. We're chill. Hop back on Soulframe for a bit? Hell yeah. Says you look at the build? Thank you so much, Malware. I appreciate you. I have it both on here as well as, of course, over on my YouTube, which you should all go follow me and sub on YouTube anyway, because that's the good thing to do. and right, and kick it to the sun. Go on and on. Can you correct relics with me? Absolutely. Just make sure that you hang out. We don't sort of reserve spots typically, but we do rotate people out every mission so that people can come and join us, and we can rotate in and out people. So just sit tight, Master Dude. I would be very, very happy for you to join. The quads? I haven't really enjoyed the quads in any way, shape, or form ever, really. Athodai build? I don't know. Type exclamation point Athodai. I know I have a build. I just don't remember having the bot command set up for it. There we go. I do have it. Look at that. Look at me. Squad, there is a few reactant just in this little hallway here. There is 10 on the map, so make sure you grab all your goodies. Perfect. Everybody's got it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I did not like that. That was not okay, Lord of Ikea. How dare you? How dare you, before even saying hello, coming back after so long away from us, dropping that right on our foreheads. How dare. Banders. I probably mispronounced that, but hi, welcome on in. Happy to have you. How was whatever you were doing? Your little vacay. You're a weak man. Nah, you're the best. Don't you worry. I'm just kidding around. You know me. You know me. I'm just kidding around. Thoughts on this ribbon? You'll have to send it to me and I'll have to take a look. Or do you mean the hate ribbon? I would keep rolling if you mean the hate ribbon. There's only one, like, reasonable stat on that hate ribbon, if I'm being honest. I would definitely keep rolling it. Something going on and on. Kawaii. Whatever you say. Never gonna stop. I'm dancing like a ninja. Sweden's highest mountain then invaded Finland for a week and showed them how to drink beer like a true Viking. Those poor Finns, they never had a chance. Post the ribbon? Perfect, I'll take a look. We gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, ooh, gold. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye, T-Cake. You have yourself a wonderful night. How to get Weeping Wounds? I believe that's Demos bounties. Cambrian Drift open world bounties, I believe, is where you can get that. Thanks for pointing in the right direction. Always happy to. It's what I do. More than happy to. Be removed, nerd. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you gotta love it when that hits. When the mecha hits right. Mmm, tasty. We do love the mecha set around here. That is not how I was meaning to move. Oh, you do the slide attack stuff? Okay, then if you're playing into that slide attack for fun, you know what? Absolutely. It's always personal preference, right? I only give sort of recommendations. It's not like you must do this or you're bad. It's just kind of like, this is how I would do it. And then you can take the advice or leave it. I don't mind either way. I don't care either way. As long as you're having fun, that's the only thing that matters to me. Hey, it's Sam. How you doing, dude? Did you figure out that thing that we were talking about earlier? Use the Onos? I haven't really messed around too much with the Onos, but I do know that it's quite fun. The 1440p thing. Do we got all our reactant? Ryu, just grab your last reactant. It is here in the room, or should be. We'll give you a second to collect it. There you go. Never mind, you already got it. Good stuff. Love to see it. That was back then. Look into it in the morning. You just know that it doesn't show front page of Lazo, the person or something. I don't know what the reasoning is. I wonder how they got that. I'm sure that there is a video going over how to force to also have 1080p. I'm certain like Nutty or someone has a video on that. Yeah, they gave me that, or the beta is the beta. Yeah, I mean, it is beta, right? Exactly. Well, I had 1440p on my account and then it's gone. Like, I tried it the other day and just wasn't working on my account for some reason. So I don't know what the hell is going on with Twitch. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Twitch knows what the hell's going on with Twitch. No, it doesn't show it to me as selectable either. But like in the Twitch panel, it said, congratulations, you've been accepted for 1440p. So I was like, okay, and then I tried it and it was like, nope. I'm like, okay. No, I don't, Sam. 40 mining deposits. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, no. I have the same thing on both sides. I don't mess around with that. Pick random relics. I pick relics based off of what the squad requests. So people ask for Okina parts, so I'm throwing up Okina blade relics, and you know, if we get stuff, we get stuff. Yeah, you do need to be running combo duration on Valkyr. I recommend the dexterity arcanes on your primary and secondary. Praetos build? Nah, I don't really play the Praetos all that much. Actually, I don't even remember if I built a Praetos now that I think about it. You run Narman? Yep, running Narman is also a completely valid option too. Both are good choices. Cronin Prime? The Cronin Prime is really, really underrated. It's still really good, even though it is older. Okay, there are 10 on the ground. Grab your candies and keep going with the objective. Finally building your Ellie? Hell yeah. I love your Ellie. She's great. She's very fun. Old is gold? Honestly, yeah. Some of the old weapons are really, really strong. There's a lot of hidden gems in Warframe. That's for certain. Oh, yeah, you gotta love that when that happens. Mail the loadout with Valkyr, save an arm in school, change the loadout, also change the focus school. Yeah, that's something we've been asking for years. The Solo Furus? Isn't the Solo Furus just like a drop from, like, you could just buy it from the market? Or are you talking Furus Prime? Razorfinity, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing well, Agent. How are you doing today? Made the Furus Prime, which basically means we're never getting a solo Furus Prime? You don't know that. You think DE won't just do the most random crap you weren't expecting? Fool of a toque. It's Digital Extremes, they'll do whatever the hell they feel like. Managing a clan can be a pretty big task. Yeah, I don't really manage my clan. I just let people join if they want to. I only remove people if it's necessary. Cajun was doing just fine. Just a reminder, cross and self-promotion is against the rules. Thank you. Topper, welcome in. Where are all my enemies? I just want to put bullets in them. Of course, I mean the video game. Of course, I don't mean anything else. I just want these digital enemies to be over by me so I don't have to run. It's really far sometimes. I'm losing my mind. Send help. Hearing Zenos singing in the craziness again, well, welcome on home. Happy to have you back. I don't like that, though. Was that you? No, that was douche. Screw you. How dare you? Hey, do you know that I have abilities that have cooldowns that I should probably be turning on? I know, that sounds wild, but it's true. Literally, the leading cause of Zenosfire's deaths in this video game is, in fact, attention span. You got a new badge? Congratulations! I got a mission. I still get home. Heavy ASMR vibes? If you think my trumpeting is ASMR vibes, I don't know what to tell you. I can't help you. Because to me it just sounds like I'm a psychopath, just like okay, we got all reactant. Very good. Very good. It's hot. Loving is what I got. Loving is what I got. Loving is what I got. Get! Demon, be gone! I call nullifiers demons because they're evil. I hate them so much. Whee! Nullifiers make my hero cry? Yeah. Oh, I did that. I was the bad person that time. That was my fault. Sorry, squad. I should go watch my own short of how to do alchemy missions, because apparently I don't know how to do alchemy missions. Perfect, I'll take a look at that when we're done here. Alright, squad, head over to extract. We're out of here. Holy crap, it's already 5? What the frig? Where did today go? Hello, Control Kingdom Prime. Oh, you know what? I do need the Wisp systems, though. We'll save that. We'll bank that one. To extraction. You unlock 99? Hell yeah, Flaunty. Fonty? Not Flaunty, sorry. Hell yeah. Noctua build for advice, of course. As always, I'll get to it when I get to it. To the new age, welcome to the new age, to the new age. Do. You have 20 hours on your hero? Oh no. Oh no. Resist the temptation, Blood Rose. I believe in you. Now, what am I doing with this thing? Bile acceleration, more fire rate. Merciless for more damage. Galvanized chamber. Elementalist. Radiation heat slash. We don't really want radiation. Why do we have radiation? We got radiation here. What's the magnetic one? Magazine capacity. It's 30 magazine. Crow rounds and go blast? Do we go crow rounds and go blast? I think we go crow rounds for blast. Yeah, I think we'll crawl around for blast. Inodim good? I haven't really messed around with it too much, but I've seen some people do some really interesting things with it. Yeah, let's go blast. Blast slash elementalist for that. This just for damage and multi-shot. So then, like, the build will be Serration, but then with my Riven, I got that. I could roll probably something better here. Hey, Ash, welcome back. Yeah, something like that, I think. Yeah, we'll give that a try. Sestra, we got 22 mod capacity. We have beefy mod capacity. How was TennoCon? It was truly spectacular, IKEA. I loved the hell out of it. What am I doing here? I think I need to take this quick into the simi so I can understand how this thing functions a little bit better. How the Incarnon functions, I mean. Because I think Pistolier could be very fun on here. Yeah, I'm always taking a look at people's builds, Ash. Always. You'll have Enervate on your Ocucore? I don't know if I would run Enervate on Ocucore personally. What does this do? Base damage, more multi-shot, base damage, critical damage. On shield or overguard break? Is that on your overguard break and shield, or is that somebody else's? Wiki. CSTRA. Weak point hits charge, critical chances increase, shots gaining a critical chance of the total up to 200% critical chance, multiplier status chance are increased, but fire rate is lowered. Critical chance bonus is additive to pistol gambit. Okay, so it's just like a gambit, so it's not that great. Transform, ba 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 ba. Yeah, is that on shield break, reload speed, accuracy, projectile speed, critical chance, critical damage multiplier? Okay, let me just understand what this looks like. Toxic Snotter, you need to go away. What are we doing here with this thing? Oh, I didn't pause the AI when I was doing a test yesterday. There we go. Oh, I gotta take off Enervate here. Okay, so it's not getting some great crits out of it. I may have just crapped myself. Okay, so you don't get a whole whack ton of good critting out of this, unfortunately. No, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't seen. Sorry, Photon. I didn't see what you said there. Okay, that's not that great. Now it's not fully built out yet, nor even leveled out yet. It's additive at 6% crit chance. Additive at 6% crit chance. 24% crit chance with the multiplier with this one. Increases base status chance by 30% of current critical chance up to 40%. Yeah. Yeah. Projectile speed, accuracy, reload speed. Base damage by 10. 80% multi-shot. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people like approval ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, otherwise sit tight. Hope you don't miss anything. Bye. Huh. Critical chance increases with uninterrupted shots fired. Have you restarted your game yet, Bat? Yeah, okay, I'll shoot you an invite. Hey Johnny, how you doing?
Navigation has been updated with
Buddy,
new
boppy
phases.
deep, bop,
Chaos
ba,
is
ba,
spreading.
ba, da, 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 doo, loo, doo, doo, doo. Ba, 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 bum, ba, da, 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 doo, loo, doo, 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 doo. For an on-call crew? Oh, I have no idea. I don't use that stuff. All right, seems like we can do it. Lavos Prime. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Ammo drums, please. Ammo drums, please. Give me your ammo drums. Or just, you do have to trade something. If you don't have ammo drums, yeah, that's fine. Oh, you should actually keep that. Sorry, you should keep this. You should keep that. Just give me like a bronze mod. Yeah, just give me a bronze mod. Doesn't matter which one. Anything that you have extras of. Because if you don't have a Corvus yet, that's very, very useful. For mastery rank later on. So whatever bronze mod you got, just throw it down. Perfect. There you go. Then you just need to click this button here saying ready to trade. There you go. And then you just hit accept trade here, and then you need to hit OK. There you go. Trade was successful. Congratulations on your Lavos Prime. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out today. How do you get the Aethodai? Railjack. Short on the compressor. Now you have to have it. It's really good. I've actually got 2 shorts on there. On the compressor. Is really, really good. Alright, so does this get Galv? No, it does not get multiplicative from Galv. Okay. I don't know how to feel about this weapon, really. Opinion on Zaku Prime? Incredible frame. I love them, they're great. Yo, Prefect, how you doing, dude? You're planning to craft them? Yeah, they're fantastic. If you want to see my build for them, it's right there for you. Yeah, Prefect, I don't know what to think about this thing. Like, I'm tempted to do an Enervate build because of the base critical multiplier increase. And, like, leaning really heavily into that with, like, Merciless Gunfight and Magnetic Might. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. The only question I had, actually, I'm glad that you're here, is the shield break evo on your shield breaking or enemy shield breaking? Because sometimes it's one, sometimes it's the other. And it's my shield breaking? See, I usually don't have my shield break. That's part of the problem. Merciless Gunfight do give you multi-shot and punch through on pistols. It's a very, very good mod. I mean, like, to be fair, what frame do I have that has over 50 armor, right? So that's not really that big of a problem either there, one way or another. And there's not many frames that I have that are over 450 armor. So it's not like it totally matters. What did I say? Did I say crit chance? Yeah, it's critical damage and punch through. If I misspoke and said crit chance. Oh, I said multi-shot? Yeah, don't mind me. That's just my brain breaking. I was reading multi-shot here. Yes, it's critical damage and multi-shot. Critical damage and punch through. See, I just did it again. What the hell's that? Where's my cat? He's clearly eaten some of his food, but he's hiding from me. Buddy! You are owed a treat. Buddy! Matt? Alright, well, he'll appear when he appears. Guess heat? No, it was just me misspeaking. I do that often. Yeah, I guess like that, and then enervate. Yeah. And then we lean into the critical damage. I think that's the plan. And then we'll put on primed heated charge here. And what else? Anemic agility, maybe? Yeah, I saw that. +2 base crit multi. That's why I'm leaning into the critical multi here. With enervate. Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. The shield break doubles it? Yeah, no, it's wild. I saw it, but it's the thing is, like, how often do my shields actually break? For 6 seconds, right? It's 6 seconds of increase. Now, if you're doing, like, a shield gating build, then yeah, this would actually be really, really strong. Because you're constantly doing shield gate stuff, and then, like, that's where you said by Gauss. Is Gruda or Gruda Prime? Yeah, they're both fantastic frames. Yeah, Gruda's wildly strong. Incredibly survivable, incredibly high damage output. Ooh, Dendro. I haven't seen an Equinox like this yet. I'm a big fan of that. That looks sick. Quats. Multi-shot magazine status chance? Not bad. So the only problem here, it's got absolutely trash critical chance and not great critical damage. I would lean much more into the status side of things on here. Like these are not doing a whole lot here. So I would not lean into the crit side of things here. I would lean more into the status side of things with the quads, personally. Especially since you already have this Riven here with it too. Yeah, I really wish that they would let us choose the combined form as a actual option. So I would go like a different element choice. You could do like electric and gas or electric and blast. Get elementalist on here. And yeah, I would lean more into the status on this weapon personally. It's got such low critical damage that even Enervate can't really do very well on here, and with that low of a crit chance, it's not really worthwhile investing in Prime Pistol Gambit on here. So like these three are dead mods in my opinion on this weapon. If it had a better critical damage, I would say you could go Enervate and play with it in that direction, but this looks like it's not going to be a good crit weapon in my opinion. What's the burst fire like? Actually, the burst fire is a lot better. I keep forgetting this thing has two modes to it. So if you're playing for the burst fire, what you're doing is the right choice. Even then, with this low of a base crit, I would probably swap out secondary fortifier for Enervate and swap out prime pistol gambit for like another element on here. Or not Hornet Strike, sorry, Lethal Torrent. For more fire rate and multi-shot. But you definitely, if you want to be leaning into the crit side, you got to be playing on the burst fire mode. And like you just live in the burst fire mode. Gamma Core Incarnate any good? I like it. Sephiroth Prime Shadow. I probably wouldn't do Bellicose on here. I would put on one of the melee augments or arcanes. Because you have so little strength on here that Bellicose isn't really going to do much for you. So I would swap out Bellicose for like Fury. Ignore the aura, don't worry about it. Like any of the melee arcanes, right? That's what I would do. Also, I think that you want to have a little bit of range on him on the shadow. So I would maybe lean more towards range, like maybe switch out Streamline for stretch. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. Night Rain. Electrical, critical chance, combo duration. That is nice. Combo duration, of course, can be fixed easily by putting on primary or secondary dexterity onto your weapons. This is just a better 60-60 mod for electricity, right? So this will allow you to play into influence if you feel like it. And if you don't feel like it, then it's just electricity and critical chance. Could you roll better? Probably. Is it worthwhile rolling better? Honestly, no. I would, especially after 130 rolls, I would call it happy there. And, you know, it'll do good damage, right? It is very much a crit-based weapon, so having critical chance there is great. Having electricity is great because it gives you the option to go into influence if you feel like it. I think that's a much better roll of a Riven than what you had previously. Noctua. Okay, so you've got Enervate on here, and you have Pistol Gambit. So choose one of the two, and switch out the other. Because Enervate, of course, resets after 5 big critical hits. If you have it at max rank, it's 6 big critical hits. Those are orange crits. You're already almost at orange crits, so this is not doing a whole lot for you. I would probably swap that out for something else. Trying to get you banned from Discord for fraud, even though you didn't do anything big with the server. Well, that's odd. Weird. Planning on using it with my hate build? Absolutely. It'd be great. Well, there is no primed Hornet Strike, so don't worry, you didn't miss out on anything. I would probably say don't use secondary Enervate here, in my opinion. In fact, I wouldn't use Pistol Gambit. I would use the 200% critical chance, because that would push you up to 100% crit chance. If you want to check out my Dante build, I use secondary Encumber, not Enervate, giving you huge amount of status effects, and then makes your Dante have 78% more power strength and 39% more efficiency. Redacted, let's take a look at your Protea. Ooh, I like that. That looks super cool. I would maybe tone down the red a little bit so it matches this red. I guess you can't because it's 2 different helmets, right? Yeah, I guess you probably can't. Tomb Figure better primary or secondary? I prefer it secondary, personally. Bubonico... isn't the Bubonico an AoE weapon? And that's how people mainly play it? And if that's the case, Savvy's not doing anything here for you. If you're playing for mainly the AoE side of the Bubonico, Savvy's not doing anything for you. As you can tell, Savvy, in the direct wording, says direct damage per status effect. Direct is the key word that we're looking for there. It means that it does not give you bonus damage on AoE attacks. So, in this case, with what you have here, you could use this as your slot for primed, Gab Savvy's usually good for the Bubonico, even mainly AoE, really? Why? Does it get multi-gun co? Because if it gets multi-gun co, then I'm wrong. And that Galvanized Savvy's fine here. But really? I would still not use it personally. It's nice to have in case you main fire. Wouldn't just the 165% more damage from like chilling shot or whatever the hell it is just be more consistent and better? So here's the thing, right? You've got a decent slot there. This looks like a main fire build. So if you're doing it for the main fire, then yeah, this is a fine build. If you're doing it for the AoE build, then the easy swap out is what? That's considered a shotgun? Bubon. Where is it? Chilling Grasp. Right? The nice thing is that you have it sort of set up that you can go either or, right? You don't need to be stuck in one or the other. You can swap it out very, very easily. Because it's literally the exact same slot there, right? And I think you also have the mod capacity to do that. So Chilling Grasp would be what I would do. If you like using it as a hybrid, then Savvy is perfectly fine. Give it a try both ways. Decide which one you like the most. Right? Otherwise, what you have there looks good. Rattleguts, primary or secondary? Haven't tried it in primary, so I can't say. Oral Rack. What you got? Truculence is very good with Volatile Recompense, so very good choice. Bellicose, you have enough health to make Bellicose worth your while. Excellent choice. You have Ophanum Eyes. That's interesting for the armor strip as well as slowing and the random heat procs, giving you extra damage if you're running condition overload. Nothing else to say. Looks good. Yep. Looks good, looks good. Let's see what your Burke looks like. I really hate this chest armor. The rest of it looks great, but I really hate this chest armor. I just think it looks like a roll cage that someone in the 40s came up with for children who have bad balance or something, you know what I mean? It's like, here, if your child has an inner ear infection, what you need is child cage. It's a roll cage to make sure your child doesn't hit their head if they can't stand straight. You know? Now, like that said, if you like it, you use it. I'm just complaining about it because I don't like it. But it's always personal preference. Multi-shot fire rate, damage to infested, zoom. That's not bad, actually. What's the magazine? 6? Okay, never mind. Maybe not. I mean, it would work. You're probably looking for... What's the Canter's unique trait again? Wasn't there like some weird red crit thing with this? Yeah, 300% critical chance when they reload. So you could go, like, what you have there isn't bad. You could get better though, right? Critical chance, critical damage, multi-shot, fire, or multi-shot status chance. But what you have here is certainly not bad. Do I have a clan? Yeah, if you want to join the clan, just shoot me a private message in-game. My in-game name is in the description of this stream. And just say, clan invite, please. And I'll send you an invite. Crit damage, multi-shot fire rate? Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. But also, like, for what it's worth, I don't really know the Canter very well, so my opinion is flawed. And I'll be the first to admit that. Sestra. I don't even have it unlocked yet. I'm just, like, throwing form at it, and then I'll go unlock this a little bit later. Do I have a Discord server? I do! You are more than welcome to join. Make sure to read the rules and please follow them. And everyone else who'd like to join is also, of course, welcome to join. We have nothing to hide except for our insanity. Our madness. Our pure insanity. Yes. Yes. Okay, y'all know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. But during the ad break, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're gonna give away a formal bundle. Anybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join to get in. It is only on the Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description. Pop on over. Type exclamation point join for a formal bundle. Mods, please keep an eye on the chat. And I will be back in just a few minutes. All right, we're back. Okay, what do we got? Relics wise. What we got? We got a conjunction survival. Makoto! Makoto, congratulations. Mako. There you go. There's something to lift your mood a little bit today. Your Twitch is weird? Uh-oh. Toxic Snotter. Ash, what's your in-game name? Who wants to join me? Steel Path Survival. We got room for two. All right, we got room for two. Steel Path Survival. Who wants to join? Okay, Malware, you're on deck. We'll leave it open for anybody else first. Bring whatever you want to, Ash. I don't care. I don't care. Bring whatever you feel like. Electric on your Raven combined with the Burning Hate augment to make radiation? Yes, it does. Unless you combine the electric into something else, it does combine. Which I go over in my hate short. We got room for two. And by room for two, I mean one. Malware, get on in here. We got room for one. Room for one, conjunction survival. If anybody wants to join in. Hey, Amy, how you doing? What do you mean by E? Makoto, was that you saying me and you missed the M? Me? Yeah, there you go. Ooh, I like that. Again, the roll cage I'm not a huge fan of. But otherwise, I like the color scheme that you got there, Uzi. That looks nice. Makes you feel alive. Thanks for reinviting. No worries. I got you. I figured it was just a mistake. It usually sometimes bugs out and it's like, what am I doing with my life? Oh. What am I doing? Do-do, do-do, bow. And Desert Wind, let's take a look. Oh, we saw that. Oh, you switched it up. Yeah, it looks good. I wouldn't run Quickening. I'm not a huge fan of Quickening personally, but if you like the extra combo counter chance, absolutely. I personally prefer Blood Rush, or Blood Berserker Fury over Quickening. But if you prefer the extra combo count chance, then, you know, all the power to you. This one... Yeah, I mean, like, the Aki core, this thing's been solved. It's already figured out and how it functions and sort of how to make it the best. But what you have here is very, very strong for it. Absolutely must hurt. Your load times are terrible. It's all good. I don't mind. We chill. You sold your Nami solo Riven for 1.5k? Sheesh. Ooh, I love Harrow. Harrow is absolutely one of my faves. All right, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, you know, all that jazz.
Stand by for life support.
Nothing over there. Good room. It's fine. Okay, we'll hang out in here for now, squad. This is a fine room to get us started for the day. Let's see if we can find ourselves something a little bit better, though. No, it's this friggin' stupid tile. Nope. Oh, I hate auto-mantling sometimes. Yeah, let's just hang out in here. This is a fine room. Can we not be sober to start this over? Just seeing if we can, like, if there's a better room just off the edges here. Yeah, no, there isn't. Okay, just stay in that room there, squad. There ain't anything interesting anywhere. Oh, influence. Oh, melee influence. You monster. Is there more than one stance for nunchucks? Okay, there's 10 on the map, guys. Get all your stuff. Everyone, sorry, I keep trying to remove guys from my generalized terms. Oh, do we have just hallway heroes going everywhere here? No, we don't. Just Mako being a hallway hero. Well, yeah, it's in the Resurgence right now, so I try to make build videos for the stuff that's in Resurgence, just so that people can get access and, you know, if they're wanting to farm it. Yeah, Mako's just wandering off on their own. What are you doing over there? Look at you, hallway hero. Off you go. Look, both of you. Oh, wow, look at that. 2 hallway heroes. Truly magical. Look at that. Off they go. Huh, wild. Just check the wiki. Thanks for that. Appreciate you. What's the best pet in my opinion? Kind of depends on what kind of build you're going for. There's a lot of very good options. Oh, there goes my hallway hero again. Well, let's see if we can find a better room then, since we're hallway heroing. I do like the Pharaoh Predicite. The Pants of Old Philo, the Helmet Charge are all solid ones. They'll do you well, sort of any which way that you use them. Because Rue said so? We can't trust Rue. Rue spreads blasphemy all the time. It depends on what kind of weapon it is, Ricardo. Sometimes it's multiplicative. Galv shot is a little bit weird, whereas sometimes it's multiplicative, sometimes it's not. In the cases of it being multiplicative, Cascade Flare is very good. In the cases of it not being multiplicative, then, you know, it's, you know, not necessarily bad, but not necessarily the best. Yeah, let's go Zaku. Yeah, let's go Zaku. Why does 7 and 7 Prime not have Forma in the aura slot? You thought it was mandatory? Well, evidently it's not mandatory by the fact that it's not there. But no, it's not mandatory. Because you have no idea what to do with them? Yeah, you don't need that many hounds. Oh, don't you just love it when they go this stupid mode here? The head's the only thing you can't replace? Yeah, the model of your dog is based off of the headpiece that you have equipped. That they're crafted with. Yep. Audit mods from the sisters? I think they're like companion mods where they just come with the different type of hound. So depending on what type of hound you have, they're sort of attached there. It's on the wiki page, Ricardo. So you don't need to share it. That sort of already exists inside of the Warframe wiki. And also, no, you can't post links in chats. We don't allow links because bots and spam. If you sell the hounds, do you keep the rest of the parts and lose? No, you sell the finished, complete hound. Would Breed Surge be good on Vauban? Yeah, it's fantastic. Grab and loot. Gotta love it when the mecha set works, right? Mecha just does such silliness. Is Citrene's crystal LOS piercing or no? I don't think so, right? I actually don't know now that I think about that. I don't think it is. I think I've already like asked this question and figured it out, but now I can't remember off the top of my head. Breach Surge is always good? True. Breach Surge is outrageously strong. Slow down, I can't hold back, I know, I wish I could. Rest for the wicked. Didn't get any shards at all? Sheesh, that's terrible luck. What makes it so good? It has outrageous damage. Like with not a whole lot of strength, the little bolts that fall off from that get shot out by Breach Surge put out like 1,000,000 damage per hit. So if you're using it on a frame that has high AoE, like high volume AoE, like Vauban does with both Vortex as well as the Flechette Orbs, it ends up being outrageously strong. Insanely strong. Recommended on Frost build, but never knew why. Yeah, so it's because Frost usually has very high AoE. People usually build around his fourth ability, Avalanche, these days. So you build around Avalanche, and then you just end up putting out, you know, huge amounts of AoE over a wide area, and then you do huge amounts of AoE in a wide area with Breach Surge, and then you have a huge amount of ton. It's quite good. And then, of course, anything that's frozen will get, if you're using the other augment for Frost, Biting Frost, giving you bonus critical chance and critical damage, that will actually affect Breach Surge, because Breach Surge is one of the few abilities in the game that can just straight up crit. Is quite strong. Time to run. Any of Valkyr's abilities? Well, you can type exclamation point Valkyr and see my build, and there will be your answer. Remember, everyone, if you're in Conjunction Survival, the main and only target when you first get a checkpoint is to kill those Thrax. If you are not killing those Thrax, you are, in fact, impeding your team. Just as a reminder, you have to kill those Thrax or you are actually hurting your team. Your KPM don't matter if your life support is 0. So make sure that you're killing those Thrax right away. Oh, yes, the mecha set. Glorious. Glorious. What's the mastery rank 20 quest? Great question. www.wiki.warframe.com has the answer for that. What about the mastery rate? Great question. You know what? I think wiki.warframe.com will also have that answer. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hey, hallway hero, you don't get to make fun of people, okay? You're too busy off murdering other things and not dealing with Thrax. You don't get to make fun of people. Hey, Excelsior, how you doing? What you up to lately, Excelsior? Just got home from work? Hell yeah! Ah, yes. We love the mecha set. When it hits right. I don't know why, but Mako's damage is being counted as mine, so thanks, Mako. Appreciate you. Hey, dude, how's it going, Venrit? What's up? Again, I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name all the ways. I can't speak English. Yeah, look, your damage is counting as mine. You got 4% of the damage, and all of your random heat procs are counting as mine for some reason. Bug report time. Gotta go make that bug report. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. How are you today? Robbed after gifting Forma? It's true. Yeah, see, your Jade Light Beams are counting as my damage for some reason. That's hilarious. I've never seen that happen before. What the hell? 400 Exo Cascade run today. That's wild. That's far too many. Why are we dropping cubic diodes if we're not in Railjack? Because they don't drop in Railjack. That one didn't get me at all that time, Ikea. I was immune to that one. Venny, thanks. I know, I totally dodged that one. It is a Railjack mat, but it does drop from non-Railjack missions. It's used in Railjack. Angst? What are you, teenage Zenosfire? Remember, squad, we're heading out at 20 minutes, so we'll get ready to head towards extract at 19. Hey, Bear, how you doing, dude? What you up to? Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Went to the gym and now you have ice cream? I'm so jealous. Using the Zoog? Yeah! I haven't messed around with the Zoog in a while, so I wanted to, because the the Zoog is back in Prime Resurgence right now, I wanted to get a video out for it. So I'm just double checking my build, having a little bit of fun with it. Yeah, yeah. That is such a odd bug with Jade's Eximus. It's payday, so you treat yourself to the Valkyrie heirloom. Nice. Gun code good on it? Well, it's got an AoE damage, so no. Or at least I don't use it that way. I wish that gun code worked on it, but because it's got that delayed explosions attached to it, it's probably not the greatest. You follow me everywhere else? Well, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. It's gonna be mine, I want it. When you know bro is stealing your damage, I mean, to be fair, I did prove it. That I am, in fact, stealing your damage. You're running a couple of my builds? Good. Hey, Stardust. Been a while. How you doing? Happy to have you back today. Fengarmir. What's up? Thoughts on the bow incarnate? You know, I haven't really messed around too much with it. It's fine. But I need to sort of invest some more time into, like, getting into it to give a proper opinion. You know me, I don't like to really say something about something unless I, you know, have either seen someone else do something very interesting with it or I know that it can function well on its own. You know what I mean? I don't want you to. I don't want you to. It hurts me. It hurts. I'm turning up. Head tech track squad. We are leaving. Ooh, gold. We do love the gold around here. Yes. Your son wants to know my MR? No, I refuse to tell it. How dare. It's LR4. Loser rank 4. I'm too lazy to get loser rank 5.
These manifestations must not be
Testing stuff on a private build of Warframe. Ooh. Should you put Jade's ability on Equinox? I tend to find I like Terrorize more on Equinox personally. Where's Dum Dum here? We are leaving, squad. We are leaving. I don't know where Torment is. Torment's right here, apparently. You really chose the wrong person to come at, bro. Yeah, you chose poorly. Get the frig out of my face. Thalos clears level 327,000 level enemies. That's pretty funny. That's pretty cool. It's a little weird, but I like it. I'm game for that shenanigans. Oh, I love the Thalos. It's fantastic. Thalis, whatever. However you pronounce it. I don't care. Do 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 bow 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 bow. Let's Muse Kwanzaa worth it? I haven't been able to make it work very well, but you know. Hesbar love when? Never. I hate the Hesbar. Mainly because I'm too lazy to go farm it. Let's go mess around with this thing. I want to just give this a quick test on my own. And we'll throw on this one. I won't activate Roar, but we'll just go give this a quick test here. Yeah, that's what happens when people go down and be hallway heroes, is because enemies will choose one player and go towards that player. It used to be directly and specifically the host, which was kind of great as a streamer because it forced people to play around streamer. Yeah, that changed a while back for some reason. Tory video when? Literally never. I refuse. Yeah, I'm planning on doing sort of a series of shorts and then a video going over, like mission stuff. So like today, obviously I did the, alchemy. So I'm just going to be doing that slowly over time and getting more stuff added in. Is this not Steel Path? Where are all the enemies? Enemies, there you are. Where? Why are you like this? Watch him as he goes. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing sort of a series of stuff like that. I think I'll be doing probably like a full-length video of how to do all missions in Warframe. So like a new player could be like, oh yeah, how do all these missions work in Warframe? So you can just sort of have all of it in one spot. Okay, yeah, this hits like a truck. Man, influence is way too good. For the Galaxian? Tenet Galaxian? Yeah, just type exclamation point Galaxian. You message me? My in-game name is in the title of the stream, or the description of the stream. Yeah, you know what? I mean, it's just influence things, right? Because it has baseline electric. And if we throw on roar, then yeah, it's just obviously stupid. I'm kind of surprised that I'm not hitting red crit territory with this thing, if I'm being real. Little bit surprised at that. How dare you knock me over? Yeah, I'm just testing out if I want to go blast or gas on it. I don't really care which one it is. I like blast a lot. Like, I'm a big fan of blast. But I think gas obviously would be better here. Because then that would also allow us to do prime fever strike for the even more damage. And then also would leave residual gas clouds on the ground for people to wander into and die. No worries, Iron. You enjoy. We'll catch you later. Why does Samara standing have to be so hard? It's not that bad if you, do the dailies and then also do the, do I not have Blood Rush on here? No, looks like I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. All right, 125 kpm, 120 kpm, sorry. It's not too bad. That's manageable. Now, that is with, obviously, both influence and with... Can you just not take 7 years and 14 scores of time? Lord. Slide right into finishing the mission. Yes. Easy peasy. Do 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 do. With the right rag. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Do I use sigils? No. Not really. I don't really care for sigils one way or another. Sometimes I do. Depends on the thing I'm using. Yeah, I think gas would make more sense. Because then we can do Prime Fever Strike. For even more damage. What's its base crit chance? It's got a 22% crit chance. Yeah, I still like it. It's not the best for crits, but I do like having the crits there. I'm a big fan of crit stats hybrid weapons. Oh, I finished an Incarnate Evolution. No, I don't have a Torrid video. I hate the Torrid. Thanks for the build. More than happy to. With his weapon in its incarnate form. Yeah, we'll be doing a fashion contest at the end of Dog Days. If so, is it in game like in mission? No, it'll be look link. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Torrid personally, but if you like it, all the power to you. I get it. Not everything's for everybody, and that's not a weapon that's for me. I think that's a little bit overrated personally. It's good, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, there's better out there. There be better out there these days. Do. What theme will the contest have? Clearly summer. Clearly summary. Kuva Brahma? I know a few people who still like to run Kuva Brahma. Yeah, I know a fews out there. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom here. Do I want to take a quick stretch break or snack break? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so type exclamation point join to get in. We're gonna do a 3-day booster of your choice. Type exclamation point join to get in for a 3-day booster of your choice. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It is only on our Twitch chat, so if you're on another stream, just click the link in the description, pop on over. For everybody else, we'll be back in a few minutes here. You know the deal. We got to run some ads every once in a while to let new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway for a 3-day booster of your choice. Mods, keep an eye on the chat for me. I'll be back in a minute. Congratulations, Redacted. Whoopsies. Redacted. Here's your former. Enjoy. Alrighty. You know what? I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna take a look at what people have sent here. I'm not feeling the greatest today, so I'll just take a look at what people have sent here and then probably... Wasn't it a 3-day booster? Oh shit, it was a 3-day booster. Well, congratulations, you got some formal Redacted. I hope that's okay. Do you want a 3-day booster? I'll give you that too. What do you want? What kind of booster you want? My brain is melted right now. As you can tell, I'm not doing great today. What kind of booster you want, Redacted? Drop chance. Drop chance booster. This one here. Right? This one here. Here you go. Congrats. You got 2 giveaways. Redacted. There you go. Enjoy it. I mean, I can stop taking a look at people's stuff, guys. I just said I wasn't feeling good. So then you just start spamming the geese. Alright, you just keep doing that. I'll just quickly take a look at this. Last slot for Merciless Gunfight / Riven. Yeah, cool. Gara. Nope, I hate it because you have the borrow thing, and I hate the borrow thing. I don't have the borrow thing, thus I hate all your fashion. Uzi, what do you got? This one, okay, you sent me way too much shit here, Uzi. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking at. Yeah, you sent too much stuff, Uzi. I don't know what you want me to look at here, bro. This, I don't know what you sent me here. The limbo. Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say. You might want to throw Rolling Guard on here, though. Okay, we're just going to turn them all off then if nobody wants to fucking listen to me. It's okay, we can just turn them all off. It's fine. No augment. Yeah, this should be moved here. Throw on the augment for Rift Surge. It's really outrageously strong. Maybe a Rolling Guard just for the status immunity there. And this one's for excavation. Lower range, higher duration, higher efficiency. Yeah, perfect. Looks good. Nothing really to say. Again, Rolling Guard. Move that there. Rolling Guard just for your status cleanse. Nox, what do we got? Yep, Johnny, I'm getting through the PMs. Don't worry. If you've sent it to me, it will be there. Is the damage one? So the only thing is that Merciless Gunfight, you know, you don't have any punch through, so it's just giving you critical damage, which is fine. You probably are fine with this build. It looks good. Although I would probably replace one of these 3, most likely Hollow Point, with Lethal Torrent for the more multi-shot, for more, it works very, very well with secondary Enervate. So I'd replace that there. Spyro, Equinox. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's kind of weird looking. In a good way. Your Hildren. Ooh, that's cool. Although it's all very much similar colors, so you may want to like darken some down or lighten some up so you get a little bit more definition, because you're losing a lot of the details into your own colors there. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Lilith, what do you got? Hydroid, let's take a look. Umbral Intensify instead of Umbral, instead of regular Intensify, or Umbral Fiber. And I would recommend a little bit of range on here too. So probably remove Umbral Fiber, replace with Umbral Intensify, and replace Intensify with something else. Probably a little bit of range on here would do you well. Especially since you're running Pilfering Swarm. Build refinement, yeah, we're just finishing off the stream right now. I've got a bit of a migraine, so I'm gonna probably call it here. But we do take a look at people's builds every day, so if you want to come on back another time, Blue, or if you want to shoot me quickly, I will take a look at it. Since you're running Pilfering, you definitely want to be getting some range on here, right? So probably switch out and replace Umbral Fiber with Umbral Intensify here. And the augment for Plunder will heal you. So I would recommend definitely that one because it does heal you. So you can lean into sort of the lean into sort of the health tanking side here. That's the build I like on there myself. Ash, your Thalos. Influence. You don't have electricity on your weapons, so... No, it's all good. It just comes and goes every once in a while. Prime pressure point when you can. And I don't know how you're getting electricity here unless you have a, like Shock Trooper. For your influence. Berserker Fury is always better than Quickening. I will die on that hill. But otherwise looks good. Yeah, that's why I said the word Shock Trooper. Because it doesn't matter who you're putting it on if you have Shock Trooper on. Doesn't matter if it's Volt or somebody else. Well, if you want to see my Thalos build, you can sort of see what I'm talking about there. There's everything that you need to know there. Except for apparently, I spelled it wrong. There you go. Okay, so you're doing the Blending Talon, you got high range, you got decent duration, you don't care about efficiency here because of that. You don't need Energize because you have this. Molt Reconstruct is typically what people roll on Garuda because you cast an ability, you get all your health back. You cast this, you drain your health for energy. So it's that sort of combination there. So Molt Reconstruct will actually do better here for you than what you have. Natural Talent, I also think is a dead mod these days because you just put on a Archon Shard, and it does basically the exact same as Natural Talent, so you don't need to worry about it too much. Because you don't have other Arcanes? Okay, that's fair. Molt Reconstruct is from, Molt Reconstruct is from the Zarman rep group, so you can grab it from there pretty easily. But definitely highly recommend that. Nova. Ooh, Evil Nova. I've never seen that helmet before. That's cool. I like this one. Very nice. That's kind of cool looking. Your mod config for your Nova, Neutron Molecular Vigorous Swap for the Neutron Star shenanigans. You're running Nourish 2. For that shenanigans, if you got Arachne, Archon Vitality, yep. The only thing that I'd recommend on here is you, probably want to get a Rolling Guard on here for survivability. Or something, because you're rather squishy, but the amount of damage that you'll be putting out is pretty wild. So... if maybe you don't need the survivability, maybe you just kill fast enough before enemies can hit you, but just keep in mind that you're going to be pretty squish. Pretty dang squish. Pretty dang squish. Blue, some tips on this. Harrow? Yeah, let's take a look. Alright, so you have Evade, you have Rolling Guard, you have a lot of duration on here. This is basically my Harrow build, yeah. There's nothing really to say here. This is essentially the Harrow build that I run for my Evade build. In fact, I think this is basically my Harrow build, except I don't use Coaction Drift. I use Prime Sure-Footed. The only thing I would say here is You don't need to go this high into duration. This does have a max duration cap from the helmet system. So you could swap it out and swap out some duration here for something else if you feel like it. I would highly recommend Arc on Stretch can be activated by a companion, so that kind of solves your energy problem since you helmets over evade here. But that's kind of about it. Otherwise, it looks good. Nothing really to say. Yeah, looks good. And you run it with your Fenmore. So the problem with running it with the Fenmore is Harrow is a crit weapon. Then the Fenmore is usually not for crits. If you are playing for crits though, I would probably, there's Galvanized Scope, which you should definitely grab. You've got a lot of base damage here, so you could probably remove Serration with something else, like Fire Rate.
Fall into chaos.
Wouldn't, oh, you got Shred here, and you got Speed Triggers, so you don't need Fire Rate. What am I talking about? Critical Damage. Replace Serration with critical damage, especially since you're playing on Harrow and you have Galvanized Scope, or Argon Scope, and, you know, upgrade to Galvanized Scope when you can. Definitely get some critical damage here, because, yeah, Acuity gives you some critical damage, but then when you don't land the weak point hits, kind of gives you a little bit more of an oomph, and then also more critical damage isn't bad. And you also, does the Fenmore get multi-gun co? Does it get multi-gun co? No, it doesn't, according to the wiki. It does not get it according to the wiki. So, or at least according to this page on the wiki, maybe this page is incorrect. So I would probably replace this with critical damage, would be my opinion. You got base damage here, you got base damage here. More critical damage is more good, especially since you're playing with Harrow. And yeah, this is quite nice for the critical damage, but you could get some more, right? It's additive, yeah. I mean, the wiki's usually up to date. Araxia, let's take a quick peek. That looks cool. I like that. That sort of lavendery there looks quite nice. I like. Harrow. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Ears. Help with crit, even it out? I mean, it's critical chance is good, but critical chance isn't what you necessarily need, right? You need more critical damage than anything else. Now, that said, you had Crepuscular on there, which will give you a final 3 times crit multi, but having more critical damage, it's like one of the biggest and most important and best stats for melee crit-based weapons. So, you know, give it a try. If you don't like it, you don't like it, and that's okay. Do what makes you happy. I'm just giving you a suggestion of what I would do, and I'm wrong all the time. It's what I do. All right, everybody, I am going to call it here just because I'm not feeling great. But Dendro, thank you very much for the 7 months. T, thank you very much for the gifted sub. HQ Band, thank you very much for the Prime. Spudlord, PhD, thank you very much for the 2 months Prime. Leate7, thank you for the Prime. Jack Namida for the Prime. Bread Thief for the Prime. Ryu, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Rogue, thanks for the bits. Blue, thank you for the bits. Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Gren, thank you for the 2 months. Tier 1. And what about over on our sound alerts? While that's loading, I'll check my inbox. What do I got? Ooh, I got 4 million credits. I don't need any more, douche. I don't need any more. I'm fine now. Lord of Ikea, thank you for the biddies on sound alerts. Douche Lord, thank you for the biddies. Blue. Blue. Douche, Burning Vikings, more blue. Rogue, thank you for the sound alerts. Redacted, that was a few days ago. But for everybody else, take care. Mod transmitting stream when? Oh, we're never. Absolutely never. But we're gonna go drop you off with good friend of the stream. We know him. We love him. We're gonna drop you off with the good old Higgs. We will be back tomorrow. If you are new to the channel, a like is always appreciated. It's not necessary though. But we're gonna go drop y'all off with Higgsley. And if you haven't checked me out yet on YouTube, make sure to go do that. Go spend 60 seconds. Higgsley is a wonderful, wonderful friend. I spent a lot of time hanging out with him at TennoCon, so make sure to go say hi and give your love to him. But for everybody else, I'm sorry for ending early. Just this migraine's kicking my butt, so I need to go rest and relax a bit. So I hope you all had a wonderful day today. Go say hi to Higgsley, and we'll catch all y'all tomorrow. See ya.